Why did I mute myself? What's the matter with me? Jesus Christ. Hi, guys. Hey, hi. I was just doing some testing. Just testing to see whether my voice was warmed up. Here we are. Obviously, it looked a lot more important than it probably was with the whole pointing up and down and left and right. Just basically explaining that here I am, and you know, there we go. Move the camera. Move the camera. May have destroyed that for myself, though, to be honest with you. Why is this not working? Start a new stream to reconnect the channel. That's annoying. Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll do it this way instead. So 1 second, let me move something over here. There we go. No, what is that? Stream elements. Where the frick? Let's get multi-chat. There we go. And then we put that back over there. And there we go. I think we're sorted. All right. Okay, sorry, I had a little bit of an issue there. All sorted though. You don't know if I told you got another Oath Plate chess played. I think I may have seen a screenshot of it. Did you put a screenshot in Discord? I saw something about that, man. You're a monster. How much is that high out for? Or can you sell them straight off the rip? All right, guys, I need you to be a good chat. Quickly, be a good chat. You need to be a good chat, and you need to check the screen right now, okay? Because we're about to see something new. I'm going to start a playlist. I need to see whether it's too loud for you guys or whether it's just fine. Okay, it's playing on my phone, which is not good. This computer. There we go. Try again. All right. That feels like it's probably very loud. Okay, okay, okay. All right. Okay, it's down. How about now? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, it got me as well. It got me as well. All right. You don't even hear it. Fantastic. That's where we want it to be. Edge. I'm gonna edge us up to a normal level. Okay. I think it's good where it is now. Okay. All right. Slightly lower. All right. I'd rather be a little less than a little over. I think this is basically where I think I may have this. That's balanced, I say. All right. Any questions? Any complaints? I've switched over to Spotify because I want to be able to do music requests a little bit better. And the algorithm on fucking YouTube is good, but it just doesn't hit like the Spotify algorithm, man. And I've been trying for like 6 months now, and it just hasn't been doing it. So I am going to set up music requests with Spotify so we can have a little bit more variation. I'm feeling so stale with the music right now, boys. So freaking stale. I think we're ready to go. I think we're ready to go. Okay, I think we're ready to go. What is everyone up to? I'm gonna do my chores, barrows, and RFD. That's it. Okay, I'm putting it on the table. Okay, 1, 2, 3. That's it. We're done. All right. So you guys tell me what you're up to. Hey, Belle, how we doing? Right. Let's go quickly go back to Farrock Bank. I need to empty and sort out the old inventory. Belle, we're going back to 1 day a week WoW Classic next week. So you'll be able to watch it and not complain. Oh, for fuck's sake. I just did this. Here we go. I'm hoping in doing so, I can get a few of the OSRSs over and we could do a couple of, hey, look, we're noobs, let's do noob stuff together. But otherwise, we're going to have good old time trying to get a 60 before the end of the year, I think. It's probably a good goal on that. All right, I am going to... I made some improvements to my gate. Where are you? Are you on the screen? Okay, give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 segundos. Holy crap. Whoa, whoa. Little yummy. Little yummy. Look at that. Where are we? Holy shit, man. Virtus row bottom, confliction gauntlets, Virtus mask. I can't even fathom wearing one item that's worth 18 million gold, man. Cracks me up. Holy fuck, that looks so good, man. That looks so good. What a nice looking freaking set. Ooh. Yeah, I remember the Blue Moon one. That was the one that you matched up with Temperus, right? That's looking pretty good. I'm liking that. Quest and get those early levels. What are you up to, Welsh? Which quests do you want to? You just did RFD. I am hoping you've inspired me. Fire under my ass to get RFD complete, man. Fire under my ass. Oh, you killed a new boss on Fossil Island. What one, OG? Blue Moon, man. I'm telling you what, though, Matt. You may be up there with... We might have to do a little transmog competition on Sunday. We may have to do a little mogging. May have to see what people have got under their belts. Because OG often comes out with a freaking... with a good set. Noxie as well, to be honest. But Noxie has every single item in the game. So I think he's kind of cheating at that point. Okay, let's get our logs. We're going to go with Maple. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. Then we go back over here. We get our seed. We draw all. Then we're going to go chisel. Then we're going to go hammer. Then we're going to go sapling. We're going to go one... No, we don't want those ones. Actually, we need to go get some more maple saplings, actually. Axe is what I need. And also, let's go and be a bit faster. Off stream the other day, I got the Explorer's Ring 2 because I was overheated and stressed out and I couldn't stay on stream any longer. So we are now gearing up on that. Doing very good. Got our little cloaky wokey. What necklace should we do? We need one of these ones. How many? We've got a dig site with a 5. We'll take that. Then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. Gorgeous. I think that sorts us realistically. Oranges. Let's go to notes. Let's get that. Let's pull out 5. Right, I am only going to be doing tree runs and birdhouse runs until the end of the week, I think. Or at least until I'm able to start farming the mats for prayer potions. Then the plan is to do farming and herblore to make prayer potions simultaneously. And then next week, we're going to be moving on to doing the blast furnace and the mother load for the week to boost up smithing and smelting. I think that's kind of where I'm going to go with this, the skilling. And then we're going to hard focus on getting ourselves up to at least 70 flat on combat. I think next week is going to be a very nice and productive time. Nice and productive time. Right, let's get... Oh, I've got my axe, though. I've got my axe. Actually, no, what I needed to check was I can now use, I'm almost certain, a new axe. Trees, axes. I am 50. I can... No, still... What's a gilded axe? What's a gilded axe? Doesn't matter. We need to go to the bank. We need to go to the auction house anyway. Did I forget my Axe body spray? Oh, man. Do you remember those days when you was a kid and you thought Axe was fucking the balls to fucking be wearing? Gilded is just a rune, but Axe... Oh, well, okay. I remember wearing Lynx all the time, man. I thought Lynx Africa was the best smelling thing in the world. What is wrong with me? I'm a teenager. Shit in hell. We need saplings. We want maple. Guild is the ultimate free-to-play show-off. You thought Wearing Axe was goated? Mate, we were all there. We were all there. I think at the same time, girls were all starting to experiment with freaking perfume and shit, right? But they all had the fancy stuff. I don't know, man. Right, let's go to the bank. Actually, let's go to the bank. Deposit all. That. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You don't even have the Explorer's ring. Boys, get your shit together. It's a what am I missing? Oh, yeah. There we go. Get your shit together. It is a great looking ring. I also can now 3 times a day go to the Cabbage Patch. I could be a Cabbage Patch kid. I have no idea what the Cabbage Patch is, FYI. No clue what the Cabbage Patch is. What did I come back in here for? Axe, because I was going to buy one and then you saved me. Why have I got all of this stuff in my inventory? What is wrong with me? Anyway, right, we are off. So within my little world or my realm of being a bit disenfranchised at the moment with my music, I will be, for those that are VIPs in the channel, a little test run. We're going to do a little test run every stream, maybe a little bit later, a couple hours, where you guys suggest a genre, we make a little bit of a mix, and then we do a few hours of just listening to whatever you guys want. But maybe not request songs off the rip. We just do playlists instead, just so it's less switching back and forth. It gets a little bit tiresome to do that, to us. Explorers will tell you close to a herb patch. Just any herb patch. The closest one you're at, maybe? Is that kind of how it was? Holy, was I thirsty. I don't think I drank a single drop all day. Ho! Whoa! The one on the Falador. Alrighty. Sorry, 1 second. Oh, man. That was satisfying, to be honest with you. I need to get my spade and my rake. I need to get my spade and my rake. How do I fix all of this? Man, this is just all the frick over the place all the time. Log on every day, these fucking things are somewhere else. Oh shit, give my stuff, give my stuff. And do you know how many times I do this and I don't get there in time and I end up having to frickin' having to cut it down again. All right, we're done here. Let's go. Gnome Stronghold. Gnome Stronghold. Let me turn this fan up because this is a heat. This is a heat right here. Come on. Oh, there we go. You saw an arty in Stonecore? Did you? Like an arty or a typical name that I use? I did have a character back in the first iteration, but it wasn't a core. I think they were called something else. What was the first ever Dwarf Guild called? I can't remember. I feel like I'm doing this all the wrong way around. Kind of pissed myself off now. I was meant to do the freaking seeds first. Anyway, let's go. And I was online. Yeah, that wasn't me, Belt. Sorry, that was not me. I can assure you. I can assure you that was not me. I have not logged into WoW in 6 weeks. I have not logged onto WoW in 6 weeks. Probably longer, actually, to be fair. I also don't have an active subscription. It would be super difficult for me to log in. Super duper difficult. Ooh, that's doubled. I used to get 1400. It's now 3.4. That's more than double, actually. Bad maths on my part. What level are you now, Belle? I saw you were trying to get into a dead mines before level 20 and people were giving you some issue the other day. What's that about? Right, boy. Priscilla, please look after my stuff. Beautiful. And we'll drop that one too. So we are now going to Loombridge. Wrong place. Wrong place in Loombridge. Go to the maple tree. I guess you could do that way, though. I guess you could. This new UI, I think, is the final fucking form. This is so slick, man. I love it. No, I know you guys can't see the map either, which is actually fine. Underneath my name now on screen, you got the music too. The only thing I need to figure out is this multi-chat and why I can't get one good freaking multi-chat on screen. It's doing my head in. So, anyway. It seems like most of the people that were on YouTube, you guys have come over to Twitch anyway. So, that has kind of been a bit different. Leave it with me. Thank you. Falador. You did the Dead Mines at 19. It all went well, but the priest is kind of meh. You went priest? Now, there is a rule with hardcore. It's hunter or rogue or go home, okay? Hunter, rogue, or go home. Or warrior. Those three are the best ones. Freaking priest. What's the matter with you? I can imagine priest is only going to be fun when in dungeons, though. Right? Like, when you're out in the real world and floating around and doing a bunch of shit, I don't know. You all rode dwarves after Van died. Oh, you went together to get him up again? That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Guys, this has been the best day so far for farming. I've managed to kill my maples in like 2 seconds. They normally take about 10 minutes. Literally, I overran on my lunch break at work the other day because it took so long for one of my trees to get cut down. Madness. What level's the hunter over on her core? Herdcore was the one guild I had the biggest issue with in the race lock stuff, is because I am not a cow. Don't like being a cow. Don't really vibe with it that much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let me put that one there. Okay, does anybody need... There we go. By the way, guys, in clan chat, sorry, I do sometimes put it down. I keep the clan chat down a bit. If anyone wants to do something in a little bit after I've done a couple of quests, I would be down to try any new content today. Something for fun, see where we are, test myself a little bit. If you're all doing stuff. I've seen people been doing a bit of TOA. People have been doing a little bit of Yammer. I don't know what I have access to be honest with you, but give it a go. Yes, Welshie, that sounds good. That sounds good. I'm going for a long ass stream into the eve tonight, so we're all sorted. I've had my day of real life yesterday. I think we're out of that. We're out of that phase. That phase is over. Alright, this tree is testing my patience, though. This tree has decided to be the enemy. Come on, Elaine, can you help me out here? Can you make it go faster? Deranged archaeologist on Fossil Island. It's solo, but a new one you haven't tried. Okay. Okay. I'm going to do 5 barrows run after my tree houses. Just 5 today. Then I'm going to do... Depending on how quick they take, I think 2 to 3 RFD quests, because I have 6 left. And then after that, I will be all over the place. We could do a couple of things, try some solo stuff. I could even start the Perilous Moons quests or something as well, you know? That opens up a boss, right? You missed TOE? Why can't you do TOE, man? A termite is faster. I would say so too, to be honest with you. Look at this. How many chops does it take to chop down a choppity chop chop wood? At this point, a few too many. Where are we? Maple logs. Sorry, that was me testing a little feature of Spotify where they randomly add songs into your playlist. To confuse me, so there we go. Chip, 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 chip. Chip, 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 chip. Quick, quick. Quick, quick. Quick, quick. Did he get paid? I'm already looking after it. How do I have one orange left then? Oh no. That's not good. Let me quickly go check to see if I paid. Who did I not pay? Fuck, who could I have paid? I definitely paid the first one. The second one was what? Lumbridge? No, that was a gnome. I'm pretty sure I paid the gnome too. Does it tell me anything here? Done A. I feel like one of them just didn't want the orange. Is that a possibility? One just said, no, don't worry, keep it. You're okay. Well, we'll have to see that one. Where are you? Heskel, leave it with me. I'll make sure that patch grows nice. Oh, it was you. I knew it, you little ginge. I knew it. I bloody knew it. All right, that's good. Let's go. Rub, rub, rub to Fossil Island. We did it. We fixed it. We're all okay. Now, let's go down the mushroom chute. There is a new plugin, by the way, that might get added to RuneLight. It might get added to RuneLight. It's not been thingied yet, but it adds a skybox into each different zone, and it gives you kind of like a really nice graphical sky. So there is that. But the guy that makes RuneLight has says that he may or may not do it, depending on how much work it takes for him. So, am I going for Dragon Defender? That's one thing I want to get this week. That's on my list this week, Woshi. I want to get Dragon Defender this week. Do you need to do it? I have no idea of the process. I know you have to go kill a Cyclops or something, isn't it? And they drop an item or something? Or maybe I'm mistaken. OSRS is put in RuneScape free in OSRS. It's interesting. I think it's interesting. Let me find the video of it. Hang on a second. It looked nice. It doesn't look crazy. It looks like OSRS inspired. You know what I mean? Let me go here. Right, okay, so let me check one thing. All right, here you go. This is apparently what it might look like.
All right, first things first. I wanted to show you guys this because I thought it was really, really cool, and I hope it comes into the game soon. A guy named Rain Makes the Day Good made a custom edit to the GPU plugin on RuneLight, which would support a custom skybox file, which would be really, really cool. Now, important
that
to note,
looks
this
amazing.
is not in the GPU plugin yet. However,
and it's
Adam
so
from RuneLight
simple.
said that he would very much consider putting this in if it was not a lot of work for him. So anyway, Adam, please make that happen. Now, on...
That looks so good. I am all for that. Yeah, need to collect the tokens first. Kill the person, drop, then use the fight the defender drops. Takes a while. Especially if you don't get... Okay. Walshy, can you answer me this? Is there any part of that quest where we could do the kills together? Is it one-on-one or is it multi-target? Because I'm very much down to do it. We could just spend a whole day on it if you want. Or whatever, a whole evening, however it works. What I like is that it would be... I'm guessing it would be related to each zone. So you would get something that kind of, I don't know, gives you a touch more immersion. It can be a bit weird looking up and it's just black skies, right? Like, having a skybox would actually be really fucking nice. Really nice. Back to Varrock. Right, we're sorted. Right, we're going to go barrows. Barrows. We have some major upgrades, so that's actually going to be quite nice to test. We got some major upgrades. On when did we stream last? Today is Thursday. Yesterday, Wednesday, Tuesday. On Tuesday, I got Iban's stuff. I did the underground pass. Let's get rid of all the... Let's actually just deposit everything. I'm in the wrong box. Right, here we go. Let's first start over here. Let's take Iban's. Let's take Book of Darkness. And let's take Explorer's Ring. Let's get rid of this because we don't have that anymore. Let's take a Amulet of Glory. And that's that one. And then we're going to go over here. And we're going to go Bloodbark. Cloak. Now we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's not Iban anymore. This is mine. Damn straight. Look at me. I am the sexiest man in a dress you could ever see. That's game character development right there. I was like some freaking... I looked like... Who's the guy from Christmas Carol? Ebenezer. I looked like Ebenezer Scrooge beforehand in that freaking blue shit. Strut down the road. I am gonna freaking whip my hair back and forth down that road. I'll tell you that. Right, let me get my consumes. Holy moly, I'm down to my last 4 freaking prayer pots. Down to the last prayer pots. Barrows. Let's take 5 barrows. We're doing 5 barrows runs. Let's get 1 ring of dueling over here. How many has that one got? 3. Yeah, that's fine. Leave that one there. Look at that cake. Yeah, I don't know why that cake's in there. Maybe we save it for the birthday. I don't know. I got a chocolate slice too. I'm also curious about why I've got a shield in there, but that's something. Also rings. There's rings all over the place. What am I doing? Okay. Yeah. I feel you. I see what you're at now. I see where you're at now. What's happened to my inventory? This has all got messed up. This was looking good before. Now it's been all freaking scuffed. Why is it scuffed? Why is this stuff in here? What is this? Watermelon seeds? That should be in the crafting one. Anything wild in here? Yeah. Oh no, druid pouch. I think that's actually okay in there. What have I done? Potato seeds. That could definitely go in there. Spirit flakes. I feel like those actually are fine in there, right? This is like a whole game in and of its freaking self. Sort out the inventory. Oh, we need to do scrolls as well. I got some scrolls. Oh. Forgot about those. I got a ring of life. What's that? The frick's a ring of life. I've kept quest items, and I really don't think I should have. All right, I think that's the best I could do on that one. We got this and this. We need mage pouch. Do I have enough of everything in that pouch? I think I probably do. Let's go for spell. We'll go Wind Blast. Right? Does Wind Wave count as elemental? Because I can actually use that now. The old man can be used to clean up the bank. What does he do? Take out all the empty stuff? You know what? I'm going to try. I'm going to try a little bit of wind wave. What does wind wave need? Hang on, what? Okay, that was weird. We got... Alright, right, fine. We'll swap those ones around. Let's deposit all. Gorgeous. I think we are set. I'm going to quickly go to the GE, buy some prayer pots, put those in the bank so I don't have to do it again in a second. I will forget. Then we're going to go do 5 barrows runs and we're going to get 1 item. Now, chat, we're going to go and do... If somebody could do exclamation mark 8 ball in the chat, please. Exclamation mark 8 ball and ask a question, okay? We want to get some luck in the chat. Can people get on it? Let's go with 20, 30. Okay, what's about 30? 8229. Up it a little bit, so we defo get it. We defo got it. There we go. Go over here. Bank. Deposit all. Deposit all. Beautiful. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Pop. All right, Leo. All right, Leo. Let's get another piece of the old zombie stuff. Although I think I got the full set, surely. Anyway. Get the minigame on the wraps, okay? Let's get the minigame on the wraps. Let's complete that zombie set. All right, let's have a look what we got in here. We have... looks like a fighter. Looks like a chef. Looks like a claymaker. Looks like a gardener. Looks like a miner. Right? Yeah. We are doing a couple of barrows. Then we're going to do RFD, 2 to 3 RFD quests. And then we're going to do something new. We're going to do some bossing. We're going to do something someone wants to do. We might get started on Perilous Moons. We're going to unlock something. I want to do a new boss, whether it's solo or otherwise. I would like to do a new boss. Try something within my level. Right, pottery. Pottery was this one, right? Yeah, all right. Put that one in there. Now, what's this one got? This is what? Gardening? I always get confused by this. What the fuck is this? Is it gardening? Let's see what else we got. This is chef, so I think that is this one. Nope, this one. Nope, this one. Yep. Right? Chef, yep. Put it in there. Open up this one. We've got a mining pick, which I think is this one. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to do some barrows today and tomorrow, and I probably will take a bit of a break of barrows and do something else. I just want to give it one last couple of shots, TBH. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted to do. What's this one again? I have all the combat achievement. Kind of. Yeah, kind of at the moment, if I'm honest with you. Let's have a quick check. I'm not pushing the combat achievements on there as well just yet. I think some of them will be a bit better once I've got a bit better gear, right? Like, it's going to be... I can two-shot a few things and just zip through it. You need to pick up the coffin from each grave. Yes, I understand that. I think I finished. Wonderful. There we go. Beautiful. Thank you. Get me out of here, boy. Come on, Leo. Let's go. There we go. I got the zombie walk emoji. All right. Where's that? There we go. Loop it. And we got that. Gorgeous. Right, combat task. Let's have a look. Barrows. Ooh. I think I completely agree with you. I've only got 3 left to do. Can't touch me. This one, I'll be honest, this one I can't be bothered to do right now. This is possible. I'm not. I think this one will be fairly easy, to be honest with you. I just can't be asked to get that right now. But yeah, they can't attack me at all, so I can't get hit. I'm not allowed to get hit, basically. Just like that. Kill Carol using only damage dealt by special attacks. Okay, faithless crit run. Kill all 6 barrows, loot the chest without ever having more than 0 prayer points. Without ever having more than 0? So I have to go in and have 0 prayer the whole time. This one actually is fine. You just have to have so much food, right? And want someone to come around and feed you food all the time. I'm not too scared of that one. That one's actually kind of okay. You'd need a whole inventory of food, and then maybe someone can drop some food off and you can get that done. You could probably do that with 2 people, right? One person goes and then another person feeds them, and then the other person does it, and then that other person feeds them. If you want to be quick about it, right? Because they can sometimes double hit for like 30, and they can crit pretty hard. They're not the absolute biggest of pushovers, to be honest. Yeah, that feels okay though. And Sorrow Brooms, like 4 heal. Yeah, that doesn't do anything with your prayer, though, does it? That's just restore. That's restore, isn't it? Oh, I need to pick up the spade. Shit. Let's get that spade. All right, let's go. No, only restore, but it does deplete your stats, so maybe not great having lower attack. I guess the irony behind that combat achievement is that it would become easier if you had one of the tank sets from Barrows, right? Ooh, I didn't bring a bow and arrow for the freaking Aram. Anyway, that's fine. We'll just do it raw doggy like this. Can I use... How do I use Ivan's attack? Anyway. Interesting. Ooh, 18 crit off the rip. Yeah, you ain't no match for me anymore, Aram. Well, 1. I think it's a spell. I mean, you're definitely right. Yeah, I just didn't know. I thought it might be a special attack. I thought it might be a special attack. Is it Fire Blast? No, it's not Fire Blast, is it? Maybe it's lower. Superheat item? I don't know, man. Oh, would help if I look at what I'm doing. Almost died there again. Anyway. Alright, so we got the entrance. Go where the light blue teleport is. It's like a sideways anchor pointing right. Light blue anchor. Sideways anchor, light blue. Anchor, sideways, blue. Orange to peaches. Yeah, I won't see color. Anchor. Third on a row on the Camelot portal. That right there is good comms. That right there is good comms. Camelot. Left Camelot. Confuse. House. Castle. Hey, Josh. How are we? Really? Camelot is glowing. Yeah, hang on a second. Third in on 1, 2, 3 there. You're crazy for this, man. It's not here. And I came down the wrong freaking thing again. You're cooking, dude. You and me freaking both. You and me freaking both. Today feels like it's not as hot as yesterday, which I don't think it is, but it's also not feeling like it's not as hot as yesterday. That makes sense? Oh, there we go. All right. My hair is on the way, mate. There we go. 0 wind, 0 air, 0 oxygen. Aha. Summons the wrath of Ivan. Fire and death. Okay. Why have I not done... Did I skip one? Oh, we have to go back to V, I guess. What have I done here? Oh, I've confused myself massively here. Hang on a second. I can see the... Yeah, I got it. That's nice. Okay, that's good. I think this staff has 2,500 charges, right? So I could probably get away with using it. Should definitely get away with using it. I'll bring some next go and have a little whirl and see what it's like. But I do want to do some of these prep. No, I don't want to do that. That's fine. Right, let's turn that off. Up we go. We got 2 left. I'm pretty sure the last one we was at is thingy. Let's go to Varak. Is it this one? I got this the wrong way around, haven't I? No, I didn't. There we go. Pop in the F off. 0 women here. That's not true. Whoa, hang on a second. Don't be saying stuff like that. Bell was here. Bell was here, okay? Mutated Stingring. Hated saying that name. Thank you. Hi, welcome into the chat. How you doing? Can we get some hellos, please, to the mutated stingring, everybody? Mutated stingring is right here. There's only one mutated stingring on the whole of Twitch, and they are in our chats. Alright, we get this one. A little bit of toe rag. Little bit of toe rag in the morning. And we need to get a worm and 2 skellies. A worm and 2 skellies. Mod's awake. There she is. Mod's awake. Not as awake as the robot, but the robot, you know. The robot is born that way. All good. Just AFK in the gem crab. Oh, man. Yeah, I had a good feel of the gem crab a couple of weeks ago. I did that for a good solid week and a bit. Taking a bit of a break from the crab at the moment, but probably will start there again soon. Are you a very long-term OSRSer? There's quite a few crazy people here. It's generally frowned upon if you're not crazy. Let's be honest. Have to be honest. It's frowned upon to not be a little bit crazy. 1 skelly. 2 skellies. Good day, D&Z. Happy whatever day it is to you. Thursday. Happy Thursday, guy. How are we? All right, worm. You're a returner, played when you was 10 to 15, and you've been back about 3 to 4 months. Well, welcome back, bud. Are you having a good time? And when you were 10 to 15, was that the original RuneScape or the start of OSRS? And we're done. No more from you. No more from you. 86.36 is all we want. TBC Arenas. I am today finishing off some big quest stuff. Organizing the EU hardcore stream that's going to be happening from Monday onwards. In my head, organizing it. There isn't really that too much to do. And just getting ready for some nice, fun, big streams, actually. Right, opening this chest quick and ready and steady and smooth. We're going to get loot right now. Well, we tried. EU hardcore, dude. Yeah, Soul Seeker. That is starting on Monday. Ali or Horde. I am going to let anyone who wants to play at the same time decide that. Do a little bit of a group. I'm not too fast, to be honest. My preference probably would be Alliance. But I'm open to either. It depends on whatever people want. I'm trying to see if we can get some people on the birthday stream to win a couple of subs for WoW, so they could play along as well. So they're not like... So it's a bit of a OSRS community thing. Trying WoW. So we should have a little bit of fun with it. Let's get 2 more brews. Actually, do you know what? We're going to go for 1 of those and for 1 of those. Then, on top of that, we go get 2 more sets of food. We'll do 1 more for emergency. And we said we were going to get fire. That and I think... Was it death? Was it fire and death? That was fire blast. And Ivan's blast. Perfect. Alright. Fire, death, and Ivan's staff. Go Horde. Shame is so much more fun. Yeah. I don't have any skin in the game about race. I don't really care. It depends. If there's 2 or 3 people from the OSRS crowd that want to go specifically one way or the other, we'll just go with that. But I am happy. We'll put it to a little vote on the day. But if it's just me and no one else wants to do it, then yeah, I'll probably just go whatever I feel like on the day. I can get rid of the law. We'll just experiment. It's fine. We'll keep it like this. We are fully smashed up. We are pulled up. We are ready. Let's go back. Round number 2. Yeah, Shaman is so much more fun. And actually, do you know what? Classic Rogue, Sword Rogue Classic with Wind Fury is nice. It's nice. It is nice. My only thing would be that if I do end up doing some Classic Era, all of those tunes are Horde, so I might want to switch it up a bit, but you know what? We're fine. It is okay. We are going to try a little Ivan's Blast. 1 damage. 1 damage. 4 damage. Is it? Was that a 15? Was that good? I don't know if I did any more damage, to be honest with you. Let's just try Ivan's straight off the rip, just like that. Yeah, Rogue, Warrior, or Hunter. Probably Rogue. If somebody wants to heal, maybe I'd go Warrior as well. Just because I've never leveled one with a healer. But yeah, Rogue seems the most likely. Oh, this is like the worst guy to try this on. But Ivan's Blaster is blasting, man. 18? Sorry, it's Artie's Blaster. This seems like it could be more damaging, to be honest. OG, you are going to pick absolutely whatever you want. It does not matter. It does not matter whatsoever. But I can help you choose. The chat can help you choose if you want some recommendations based on what you enjoy in OSRS combat, maybe. But honestly, obviously the difference with WoW is it follows the Trinity, right? Tank, healer, DPS. So there are roles which are more suited for other stuff. Classes, sorry, and stuff like that. But it doesn't matter, dude, for what you're doing. Really doesn't matter. All right, let's go. All right, Varrock is at the down portal. And then we go over here, and I think this is Carol's, right? Nope, it's not Carol's. So let's try not to get slapped up. Right, let's see if Ivan's can do some more damage. Holy crap, we're slishing for it. Look at that. Ripping it to pieces. Ooh. But does Ivan's count as elemental? I need to check that one out. Oh, wiki that one. Oh, quickest kill. Quickest kill ever. Used to like all the PvP element as a pally, meant each one I could swap between all. True, true, true. Yeah, pally has a good variation. And each one of those specs are kind of different in different scenarios, you know? Which is quite nice in Classic, but it's not really an all-rounder though, unfortunately. In Classic. Yeah, and it'd be hardcore, so there isn't really too much PvP, but... I mean, we can Makara. We could do a duel to the death. They're quite fun. I kind of want to save that for level 60. I'm going to hit level 60 and then maybe do a Makara or something, you know? That'd be a laugh. Right, down we go. What do I going to check? Ivan's Blast is a combat spell that can be cast at 50 magic. Without mad damage boost, it can do this, which is very high max hit compared to other spells. It's often recommended for casting in situations where another stuff is not required. Okay. Ivan's is a lot more DPS. Well, you can finally raid the fun way. I told you before, I am not dedicated to hardcore raiding. I like the leveling. I like the group aspect. raiding. If I'm there and it's available, I'll try it. But that's not really my goal. We are Gucci. Let's go. Enter, enter, enter. Righty. This is the only way we can go. You think it was more generous, but it actually made it more fun when you would like take out the role specific people and destroy them. Pally's one of those weird ones in Classic. It's a very kind of situationally, it can be super powerful. And if you're really nerdy and you know certain bits about it, like Ret could be super powerful. But otherwise, it's just one of those classes that needs a little bit of love in the grand scheme of things. Oh. All right. There we go. Perfect. That's all bosses. 73.62. I think I need a skeleton. I'll take this one. How do you make your coffee cold fast? How do I make my coffee cold fast? Is this a genuine question? I have a little trick. I have a little secret trick. I have a little secret trick for you. I was a human patty, but also thought the female blood elves were hot. Oh, Lewis, were you playing around the times of like TBC onwards? Because yeah, Paladin from after the first base game, it changes a lot. And it genuinely does become, I think I need a worm. I don't think I need a skeleton. Why is the number so high? I need a worm. You left about Lich. Right, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I would, if I was you, Belle, I would take like a container or a bottle. A bottle works better, right? You get a little bottle. You fill it up with a little bit of water and you freeze it on the side, right? You freeze it on its side. Then you pour your coffee into it, turn it on, turn the thingy, and you shake, and then you'll have a frozen iced coffee. True facts. And you could then add the whiskey after that, that's true. Although that, I would say, a Kahlua might be a little bit better or something like that. We'll see. Someone said shake with ice and it won't melt. It definitely will melt. Okay, are we gonna get loot? Nope. I'm just used to that now. That's fine. Shake with ice and it won't melt. You have to shake very quick. No, there's no way where you don't melt some of it in there, especially because it's hot, right? Like, that possibly could be the case if you shook it quickly enough in a cocktail jar when it was already cold to make it ice cold. Would you know what I mean? You can't stand the taste of that. It was one of the things we stole from Mother's alcohol cabinet and down straight away. I like making espresso martinis, but I like making them a little bit funky. You know, I like a funky espresso martini. So okay, if I'm exclusively using Ivan's whatchamacallit now, then I think we should just replace everything, right? Deposit all. Deposit all. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Come over. Can I still use it? Am I right? I am right. Ivan's Blast. Beautiful. Maybe like an alcohol mixer thing. Yes, that would be best, Belle. That would be best. That is the way that you make things because obviously the whole container gets cold from the ice. So the idea is that if you shake it for short enough amount, you know this. Do you not work in a bar? What am I explaining this shit to you for? You're not a fan of gin? I despise gin. Absolutely despise gin. I think gin is the worst alcohol in the world. You can't change my opinion on it. I can tolerate a slow gin. But yeah, man, I am not for it. I forgot the bow again, for fuck's sake. Oh, well. Where are we? 66 mage coming up. You like gin? Something about ingested a pine tree? A pine tree? Isn't gin made from potatoes? Or is that vodka? That's vodka. No one has hot coffee to cold, though. All right, chat. All right, chat. Favorite cocktails. What is everyone's go-to cocktail? Especially, it's fucking the sun's blazing right now. What's the go-to cocktail? Don't say freaking beer or rum and coke, okay? A cocktail, an actual mixy one. You don't drink. All right, but what? Okay, then do you ever have like a virgin version of something? What's your flavor taste at? I normally just make mojitos at home. A mojito's good. A homemade mojito is the way forward, man. I love a homemade mojito. You don't know, but it smells like Christmas. Is that like a personal anecdotal thing? Like everyone drank gin at your Christmas? You don't drink? Do you not drink any liquids, Starhawk? Not a single liquid goes into that mouth of yours? I don't believe you, man. You come across to me as you would like an ice blue Gatorade. I don't know why. You don't really drink. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I don't really drink all that much, to be honest with you. I had one beer last night and I fell asleep, so I'm not... How about a Moscow Mule? Is a Moscow Mule milk-based? I feel like it's milk-based. Or is that a White Russian? Don't be a dumbass. That's actually illegal here. You're not allowed to say stuff like that to me. It's kind of mean. Unbelievable. It's meant to be a safe space. Boom. 66 mage. 66 mage. I did not think that my mage would be the one that would be the highest level. Here we go. You don't drink alcohol. What's your go-to recreational, tasty kind of like drink? Do you like sodas? Are you a pop boy? Vodka, ginger. You know what? I've never had vodka and ginger beer. Lewis likes to drink positivity. You like to dish it out as well, man. It's one of my favorite things about you, Lewis. All right, so Torag is the portal. Torag's the portal. Carol is about to come and give me some looty. Range. There we go. I'm thirsty again. I'm thirsty again. I should just get like a tube straight from a big barrel of ice water. That is what I should do today. Shirley Temple's banging. Shirley Temple's like apple juice and iced tea, right? I love me a Shirley Temple, man. I could wear a cycling bladder thing. What if I popped it though? I guess I could put it. I could attach it to the chair, but this chair is liable to break at some point. It's a pretty scabby chair. Will teach you to stay sat up straight always. Never. Never. We all know the most comfortable position on a chair is to be a prawn. Belt, you can't tell me you're suggesting a cocktail here that's non-alcoholic. But I'm using prayer. Oh, I wasn't doing the no prayer thing. I'd run out of food in like 2 seconds. I don't kill them quick enough, I don't think, at the moment. Although this Ibans has definitely given me something to think about. Right, 2 skeletons. We need 2 skeletons. It's lime soda, ginger ale, and grenadine? What the frick am I thinking of then? I swear this is something that's got the name of like an American actor. And it's iced tea with apple juice. What am I thinking of? Do we find a skeleton in here? Nope. How about in here? Yes. There we go. Captain Starhawk needs option 2. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I thought this iced tea one was a winner, to be honest with you. That would have been my... that was going to be the thing I would say. Right, let's get through. Open, open, open. In we go. Right, we're going to quickie blitz and open. This is run number 3. 3, 2, 1. All right, it's gonna be a dry little time, I think, over here. It's gonna be a dry little time, right off the rip. Let's refresh ourselves. I only used 1 prayer potion there, though. That's actually pretty good. Deposit all. Let's get 1 more prayer. I didn't use any food that run either. That was actually... Oh, I am going to do that thing though. We are going to get the old... Withdraw all. And where's my bowl? There we go. Yeah, the swap is better. I got to be honest. The swap is better for freaking Aram. Iced tea is Ice Cube's brother. What have I done to deserve this? Huh? What have I done to deserve this? Ice tea is Ice Cube's brother. Oh my gosh. It's happening. We are officially a dad chat. Is that what it is? Christ. I allowed you. That's true. It's true. It's true. Very, very true. You don't drink, but you don't want to get to the point where you can't control yourself. Yeah, I think that's the least fun thing about alcohol, really, isn't it? I think as I've gotten older, I drink less, but when I do drink, it has to be when I have kind of like a particular kind of energy or mood. Otherwise, I just get super sleepy. I really... All right, Aram, there is no time for anything here. You just got to die quickly, okay? None of this funny stuff. You've seen people drink away cars, homes, and yeah. No, I get you. I get you. It is a tricky. It's a tricky thing. Ooh. Oh, actually, that's a good point. People over on the Discord who is playing OSRS, and I have put up a little poll. I've put up a little poll in the chat. If you guys could go have a little vote if you're interested. From next week, I'm going to try and organize. We do 1 night a week, doing a little group Iron Man off stream, just Discord clan fun. In OSRS, I just need to know a day and a time. I know 2 or 3 people said they were interested in doing something a little bit fun like that. So go have a looky. You like? Perfect. Yeah, have a look. We'll do like a little evening, or we do like a day, whenever people are available. Make a little plan. We could go do our little bits, meet up, do some content. I don't want to do the WoW thing and then not do something fun on OSRS as well. So that was kind of my thinking. Is Varrock going to be alive and kicking? He is. There he is. Oh, man. The best thing about this modern UI is when I press inventory and then press inventory again. Oh. Oh. So nice. Torag, Carol, and what's his name? Gufo. Right. Okay. So Goofin, no. Torag is the entry. Torag is the entry. So now we're gonna go down and kill Carol. Shovel. Range. Open. This. That. Boom. Can't be fighting me now. There we go, Carol. There we go. All right, let's... Oof. There's one bonus with this crazy heat at the moment, is that I could jump straight out the shower and then come on stream and I don't have wet hair for 6 hours. It's almost dry. Almost dry. Let's click down. Open up. Let's turn that off because that's silly. Let's turn that on. And then, yeah, we're prayer in the melee. Prayer in the melee. Yeah. T again. All right, Torag. Right, this is run number 4. Second to last run. Then we are going to go to the RFD. Dig. In we are. Yes. I'm fearless. Actually, I'll kill you straight away. What game is Hardcore Iron Man? The Hardcore Iron Man... So the specific thing I was just talking about, Bell, is for OSRS. OSRS has an option for you to do self-found as a group. So we're going to do like a little group. I'm going to do a little group off stream, kind of like clan event for the thing. But I'm going to be doing hardcore WoW once a week. 1 stream a week, hardcore WoW. I'm hoping to get a bunch of the OSRSs over for the first time, so we have a little bit of fun. But yeah, I'm still doing the majority of my streams on OSRS. Like 90% at the moment. Two shot. That's the quickest I think I've ever killed anything. Nice. Oh. What time are we on? 4 o'clock. It's a little bit too late for a coffee, isn't it? A little bit too late for a coffee. Is it too late for a coffee? I think it is. 4 o'clock's a bit crazy. Brilliant. 81.23. I think maybe I need to get a worm now. Is it a worm I need, or is it a skeleton? Worm or skeleton? I think it's a skeleton. A worm. I think it's a worm. Worm. Any freaking worms? At least there's... At least there is light at the end of the tunnel. I mean, there's lots of light. There's so much light. You reckon? I don't know, man. Is that the type of Artie you want? Do you want me, like, crashing out because I've had too much caffeine? I don't know. All right, we're on 86.36. We are at the magic number. We are about to bust open this chest, and we are going to get Carol's chest piece. Next run. We're going to get Carol's chest piece next run. Go. Okay, we are amped up. I didn't use any food on that run. Do we go crazy and try and do a zero prayer run? Do we try and go crazy and do a zero prayer run? A zero prayer run. Do we think it's possible? It could be. All right, to test this out, let's have a look. Let's take divine magic. And we're going to go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. This feels okay. Does this feel okay? Yeah, it feels okay. If I put that away, we just go with 2, just in case, just so we don't die. And then we take another one of these. Then when I swap out, I have 1 extra space. Yeah, we'll do it that way. All right, we're going to try to do it. I will actually grab a tiny bit of caffeine. I'm going to fly over here again. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Can I push ads on Twitch? Yeah, running ads on Twitch. I'll be back in 90 seconds. We hit 400 followers, by the way, guys. 400. Thank you. Alrighty. We're set and sorted. Last run. Then we're going to start doing some RFD. Oh, I need to run my freaking prayer down. Hang on a second. Can I run this down even quicker by doing a bunch of stuff? Yeah, I can. Right. Which one's the most expensive? Oh. Shit. This is going to take a long time to get this all down. Let me check that combat achievement again. Oh, actually, if I go stand downstairs, I will periodically just get bitch slapped by him, right? So let's do that. Right, we're going to do one little attempt here at a no prayer barrows. Quick no prayer barrows. Let's see what happens. Pretty sure it was faithless. So kill 6 barrows and loot the barrow chest without ever having more than 0 prayer. Yep. Let's get it down to 0. See what happens. I think this is easy. This is fine. The biggest problem we have is going to be Aram. Aram hits very hard. The dual wieldy guy hits very hard. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're fine. If it looks like we're gonna get fucked, we'll go back to Verox and we'll start again. Well, actually, no, I can go back to Verox if we look we're gonna get fucked, and I can just get more food, really. I guess, right? The run is only over once we get the chest open, so I think that it can work. If I want, no, we're fine. Beautiful. 0. All right, chaps. No. I guess if I did no prayer, surely would melee be better? No, I think I'll probably kill faster with mage right now. All right, let's go. Jesus, this guy's hit hard, huh? There we go. All right, first one down. All right, Aram, this is the only one that I feel a little bit scared about. And maybe... No, just one. Yeah, I think this one. All right, would help if I forgot I took 10 health away from me. All right, so Aram is down in the basement. So the Aram's the last one. That's actually not terrible. That's actually not terrible. Verak now. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I just brought them just in case I get close to dying. I don't want to die. I don't like dying. All right. Verak dead. I will need to heal myself up now, though. AVT. Let's go get Torag. You never know, right? You just don't know. I got to be a bit careful. I'm not even careful. Just last minute, I could just prayer pot, right? Actually, I should have just replaced that with one freaking portal square and just anyway. Let's go. This one is this Aram? No, it's not Aram. It's fine. This is the double. This is the dual wieldy. This guy can actually hurt pretty hard. That guy didn't do a fucking lick of damage to me. Look at that. Torag down. 0 prayer. Guys, we may just not bring any prayer pots anymore to barrows. Can you imagine that? All right, let's dig down. We're looking at Carol is ranged. This guy, a little bit. Can hurt a little bit. I think we should be fine. He 19'd me off the rip. He 10'd me straight after. If I go down below, if I go to 30 now, I use some food. No, still not getting hit. A little bit. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, look. It's our favorite guy, Mr. Gun Guy's turned up, everybody. He's here. He's supporting the stream 1 day at a time. Here we go. And down we go. Let's open up this one. I don't want to do that. You bet it's my girlfriend, really? Can you imagine? Can you imagine my girlfriend secretly has a higher OSRS account than me? I'd be pissed, man. Purely for the fact that I can't get her to do anything other than play freaking Monopoly Deal. All right, one skelly. One skelly. Oh yeah, you're taking away my prayer? I don't have any. I'm faithless. Being at 37 makes me a bit uneasy though, but let's see. That's what food is for. Yeah, but I'm trying not to waste it. Do you know what I mean? Try not to waste it. Monopoly what? You hate Monopoly? Okay, how about this, Belt? I can guarantee you, if you don't like Monopoly, and if you played the game Monopoly Deal, you would like Monopoly. Guarantee you, you would like Monopoly if you played Monopoly Deal. It's a card-based version of Monopoly. And you have to make 3 complete sets of property. It's a card game where you just complete 3 sets of property. You collect money in your bank, and there's action cards where you can fuck people up. That's it. There's no bullshit. There's no, like, ridiculous, like, long run around the whole fucking thing. It is a beautiful time. I like Monopoly as I like to make everyone pay. That used to be my incentive as a kid. As a kid, that's what I thought. But I genuinely don't actually like the game too much. I need a worm. All right, here we go. This is the toughest one, realistically. If I get to 30 health, then we pot really quick. This is so fun. Oh, there we go. Back up the full. Oh. Yeah, I don't like that. Go back up the full again. Didn't like that. That was a lot of damage. Sorry, I'll recheck 1 sec. Oh, one more, and you're down. One more and you're down. One more and you're down. There we go. That's just that easy. It's just that easy, chat. It's just that easy. Just that freaking easy, right? We're gonna get combat achievement, no prayer barrels. Okay? Big, big, big. Not that big, let's be honest. You used to play, you like a lot of board and card games, Battleship, chess. I like Battleship, I like chess. Chess. Racco. Alright guys, let's do this. We are at 86.36. This is the 5th run. We did it with 0 prayer, and we are going to get some loot. Let's go. Oh well. Oh well, we tried. We tried, didn't we? We tried. I said you love it. I love chair. I can't lie. Whether that was a slip of the tongue or not, that potentially, yes, I am chest orientated. But as the years have gone by, I don't mind myself a good bunda. A nice jiggly wiggly boom. Boom bum. Boomy bum? Yeah. Like I said, I won't. 60 ranged. Good job, Welshie. Are you 60 and everything now? Oh, you just really, really like us, huh? Calling us babe and everything. No homo. Right, we're doing RFD. Let's quickly have a check of something here. We should actually probably do our trees quickly. Let's do some trees. You just been interviewing, slamming crab while taking notes for your area manager. Oh, you're interviewing people in the team? Right. How do you like that? I can never work out whether I like interviewing people. I always feel so inorganic, you know? Let's... Right, we're getting prepped up for RFD, people. RFD. The next one is the dwarf. What do we need? This one seems pretty quick. I think this one seems pretty fit. This one seems pretty decent. Let's put all this away. Oh, I may do this as ranged, but at the same... Yeah, I might do this at ranged. Do I do this as ranged? Yeah, I think we'll get rid of this. What achievement did I get? I got Faithless Barrows. I had 0 prayer the whole way through. You're fine with interviews? No, okay, no, but crazy. I meant, I feel the same about that, Lewis, actually. I'm good in interviews because I can yap away and bullshit. I don't like conducting an interview. I don't like being the interviewer. Sorry, I should have clarified. I don't like that. It's good fun. I guess I worked for the bottom when I started. It's for a manager position, so it's nice to see people internally hungry for it. Yeah, I guess that's probably actually having conversations with people who are into what they're doing and stuff. What's happening here? Go away, room pouch. Let's deposit you. How do I just deposit? Huh? All right, there we go. Okay, 320. Don't have any of the things. Leather gloves. Combat braces. Lumbridge. Falador. I don't have any of the other stuff. So that's fine. Yeah, we'll do that. All right, so there's deposit wall items. Let's get 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're gonna go green hide. And then we're gonna go yak. No, no. Archer. Mixed. Avers. I think that's it, right? We are sorted. We do, however, need to go to the bank, to the GE. So let's do that. We've done a few of those, but it's quite awkward trying to work out how good someone is in programming. So mainly you just ensure there's no red flags and just see what kind of person they are. If they can't get it through the probation, then obviously not up to the job. I mean, yeah. I think you actually kind of hit the point there, right? That's kind of especially if you're in a smaller company, the most nerve-wracking thing as someone who's doing the interview is the fact that if you make a choice on someone, initially they might not work out, right? I've had that a bunch of times, hiring people, and then within 2 weeks, 3 weeks, it just doesn't work out. And you have to go through the process again. I think maybe that's what I hate most about the interview stuff, is that possibility you have to do it all over again. I also hate programming interviews. Absolutely hate it. I hated the whole fucking idea of being tested for 3 hours, man. It's just my worst nightmare. Okay, milk. Pot of flour. But that is what the probation is there for. That is what the probation is there for. Unfortunately, I guess. Okay, we got this. We got that. Let's go for egg. There we go. Bowl of water. 78. Wow, water's going up in the freaking price, huh? Damn it. Nestle owns the freaking water in freaking Gillinor or what? As gone. Ale. How many? 4. Come on. Get in my bag. I hate this world. Absolutely hate this world. I'm just gonna rinse it up. There we go. Here we go. All right, perfect. This quest is number 1 that we're going to do. Let's see how long it takes. We are doing recipe for disaster. Go inspect the war. Ooh, let's quickly get 1 more lumberage just because. Let's go. And ooh, do I quickly get some stamina pots, chat? I do, right? I do get stamina pots. I always miss having stamina pots when I don't have them. All right then, so for you guys, what is the worst interview you guys have ever had? Or are you all absolute giga chads that have done interviews and aced it, or felt like you've aced it? I think that's fine. Let's go bottom floor. We're doing dwarves. Is that the dwarf? There it is. His fondness for rocks and cakes could prove key in freeing him. All right. Can we get this down here? Like, where should this freaking go, man? Oh my gosh. Do you know what? Game tick info. We're turning that off. I don't like that one. Don't like that one at all. It's frustrating me. Talk to Kaylee in the pub in Falador. You use so many language. Sometimes it's easy to switch halfway through. It's easy when you have a linter because it reminds you. Yeah. Right. This explains something like how to brute force operations. Track and sub arrays. Dude, I did a short software. I did a software development apprenticeship a few years ago, and then I ended up taking a job in a small company that went bust. Right. Well, I say they went bust. They downsized to just 2 people or something, which to me is going bust. And it's just, I couldn't bring myself to go back into the interviewing process because A, I don't think I'd had that great of an experience inside this company doing the training, and I just didn't feel ready for it. But I did a few interviews, and I was doing 3 to 4 hour freaking development stuff every couple of weeks, and I was like, I don't have the freaking bandwidth for this right now. Especially some of them, like, they wanted to watch you and stuff, and they wanted to put you on camera, and I was like, I just don't work well in those environments when I'm being... Ironically, I say this on fucking camera, but I mean being watched under pressure to do like a freaking something I'm not 100% confident in. I don't know. You've had people call you racist, so that was fun. Your place is so diverse, it's laughable that anyone would even do. There's always someone with something shitty to say, Belle. Always someone with something shitty to say. I got that years ago. I got that years and years ago with someone who, for whatever reason, I couldn't hire them because of something to do with them. And they ended up sending me an email, sending my managers an email, just like really just going hard, like it was discriminatory. And I was like, I just don't think you could do the job, unfortunately. Like, I just genuinely don't believe you could do the job in a way that I need it done. Others like to blame everything other than themselves sometimes, or just the reality. It's just a reality check, right? Talk to Kaylee in the power requirements. I've just used all my coins on her, though. Oh, that's part of it. Okay, right. Oh, I'm making golden ale with gold coins. This is unhygienic. Very unhygienic. Enter the tunnel under White Wolf Mountain. Teleports, Tavley. Which one's Tavley, chat? Tavley is Warrior, Champion, or Monastery, or Ranging Guild. Is it Warriors Guild? Heroes Guilds? I don't think that was an option. I feel like I just run up there, right? Surely. Heroes at... Oh, I pressed the wrong one. I pressed fucking... What did I just press? Where did I end up? Near freaking So stupid. There we go. We're fine. I should have just ran up north. I don't know why I bothered doing this. It's just stupid. I'll just run south. All of that, and I just ended up having to run somewhere anyway. Let's go. Oh, well. Let's not talk about it, Lewis. All right? Let's not talk about it. Some things are best as unspoken. Okay, so we're going into the White Wolf Tunnel, which is in this house. Hey, newbie. How you doing, dude? What is the happenings? 2 things can be true at once, but hyped up on coffee and still sleepy. 2 things can be true at once. Be hyped on coffee and still sleepy. That's very true. But also, I think there's science behind that, saying that depending on how much coffee you have drank, you will become tired eventually. Or it will make you crash quicker, right? So, I will say. It sounds like your ex. What, two things can be true at once? Them being right and you being wrong? Even though they are wrong? That sounds like something I could very much see as being true. Oh, speaking of crazy exes, I watched Obsession last night. Who has seen Obsession? Keep talking to the dwarf until he's drunk and agrees to make the rock cake. Didn't I do this already before? I've had to talk to someone over and over every time they get more drunk. I'm not much of a horror person. Like, I really don't like horror films. But there is a bit of a trend over the last few years of people that would... I think the reason why I don't like horror films is because people that make horror films tend to want to make a horror film. If that makes sense, we're off to a good start. But people that want to make a horror film to make it horror-y, you know it's a horror film the moment you start the film, right? And it's just blah, it's boring. And then I think when Jordan Peele made Get Out, and we started to see a bit of a surge of films that had story and a reason to exist, even if it's not a horror film. I think that's been where I've had a bit of intrigue with some of the horror films recently. But this new one, Obsession, is kind of like that. And it has a couple of moments of being jumpy, but otherwise, I fully recommend it. It's a very well done film. Very, very well done film. You don't have a TV, Bell? Oh, I mean, you gotta... you gotta really... That's a cinema film anyway, Bell. Like, you're fine. Peter Saber, hello. You just popped in. Are we talking about Obsession? We are talking about Obsession. I went to see it last night. And I'm not generally a horror person, but I like a clever film that has a little bit of fear in it. And it was a clever film with a bit of fear in it, which is good. Hang on, let me lock in for a second. Scary movies didn't. Scary movies are comedies, though, right? But that's the thing. This is what I was going to say. The guys that made Obsession, they used to do comedy skits on YouTube, right? And I think what we're seeing now is that actually people that do kind of comedy, for example, and then move into more serious films, they have the ability to do... well, what am I looking for here? They have the ability to write a punchline. Do you know what I mean? Like, comedy writers could write a punchline, and horror films need a punchline. They need you to laugh and then cry and be scared. Whereas I think people that make horror films, they just want to, like, put blood in your face and kill people, and it's just meh. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Saber. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome inboard. Onboard. Inboard. You're similar. You're not much of a horror guy, but you loved it. It's a good film. It's a really well-made film, and I think it's relatable, right? It shows you something that you think you have seen the story of in a film, the crazy partner or whatever, flips it upside down, and puts you into a kind of like a different way of seeing it. It's very good. You like psychological thrillers rather than horrors? Yeah, I love a thriller, man. I love a thriller. I love the rush of not knowing what's going to happen next. I think that's what gets me in films. I've done this part of the quest. Why am I doing this again? I would never get away. I just... What has just happened here? Trade holy? Holloway? You can't stand thrillers. I think it's more about the... It's really easy to watch films to watch Hollywood films and realize that actually you're not watching a movie that has a beginning, a middle, or an end that you don't already know. So I think when you get a good film that has like a slightly maybe incoherent story or something you're not used to the format of, that in and of itself is interesting. Like, all these Marvel, for everything, you know the ending. You can guess the ending. Like, there's no way that any of this stuff is fucking... They're all just predictable stories. Very, very predictable stories. I'm very confused as to why I have issues at the moment with... Add coins. I did that, and I handed it all to him. Can I just... Quest Helper has been so buggy the last couple of days. Fucking Christ. Right. Find a way to agree to help with the rock cake. So I gotta do this bit again? Who the frick is Kaylee? And where was she? God damn it. Where was she? In a bar where? Where did I go first? Was I in Lumbridge? Actually, I should just probably... RFD. Recipe. This one. I know how to make golden Asgardian owl. Yes. I find a way of making Rohawk to agree to help with the rock cake. Uh-huh. So I need to get Asgardian ale again. Am I just fucked myself? I just fucked myself over. I'm probably still fucking myself. Anyway, you have a short attention span, newbie. If the scene takes too long, I'll lose interest. Yeah. I'm with you on that one. I did used to like the Silent Hill films. Yeah, quite an expensive setup, lots of speakers, subwoofers and stuff. And you think it was 3K amp? The air raid siren would freak people out. What should you do? Hardcore or retail? Hardcore. Go hardcore, Bell. Come on. What are you going to do on retail? What are you going to do? We've been through that. All of us tried retail for a bit. We don't care no more. Come on. Hey, Matalaw. How are you doing? We got a first-time chatter, people. What do we do for first-time chatters? We say hi. Let's say hi. Hi to the new chatter. We are on break, though. We are on break, but... How's it going, Matt? You came in just as we're going through an advert. I'm gonna get 8 of these, actually. I don't want to fuck it up again. Fucking hate this. Gee. Retail sucks. Yeah, retail is the RS3 of World of Warcraft. Get 20% off pies. Use coupon no thanks at any website. What are you saying to me? Right, so we need... We'll just do this again. Right, we're going to get him drunk. I'm not going to look at chat for a second as I do this. Okay, I'm not going to look at chat again until this is finished. Tonight. You said there was an ad. Sorry, there was a long ad. How are you? Okay, guys, Matt is out of the chat, the advert. Can we say hi to Matt? Matt is a first-time person in here. I was just saying hi, Matt, and I was saying welcome in, and thank you for stopping by. Are you an OSRSer? What are we up to, dude? How's your Thursday going? I'm not chat blocking you until this very moment. I need 30 seconds. I'm not looking at the chat. I need to make sure I do this quest right. Nothing's happening here. Come on. Come on. All right, I can keep this. I can keep this up. I can actually do this. I could do this. All right, there we go. Several beers later. Okay, now make me... There we go. Yes, ball sack, yes. Whoa, that was a dream. Oh. You hand over the 100 gold. Oh, this guy really likes to drag this out, huh? That's really fucking drag. Okay, I think I can talk again. Hi, guys. Hello there. It's a pleasure. Happy to see this old game. It's been maybe a decade since you played it. Not very known game in your country. Ah, where are you from, man? You can come and join the clan if you're playing it. Yeah, Belle doesn't even play the game and she's already recruiting better than most of these fuckers in the chat. Look at that. Pick up the dwarven rock cakes, okay? Kill an ice fiend to cool the rock cake. Where's that? Oh, Ice Mountain. Easy. So we go to Edgeville now, huh? You're a croissant. Ah, we have a little Frenchie, a little baguette. Ah, bienvenue à mon stream. No, that's it. Sorry. How we doing? I don't want to torment another soul. What do you mean? This is like the best situation ever to be in. The Boom Room clan? Are you kidding me? This is like the place where newbies meet Giga Chads and they all come together and they live happily ever after. We all know it. I'm going the wrong way. I autopiloted to the right. I should be going back to the left. So hang on a second, Matt. Mr. Matt-O-Law. It seems like you've never played OSRS? You've never played the new old school version? You're gonna make a coffee and make it strong and make it dark, my friend. Make it strong and make it dark. Giga Chad. I didn't highlight who was the Giga Chads, okay? I didn't say who they were, Lewis. So we could say that's a little bit presumptuous, to be honest with you. We could say that's a little bit presumptuous. You can't name yourself a Giga Chad. And I have not been smoking. Yet. The new old school version? Yes. Yes. The new old version of the game. That one. Kill an ice fiend to kill the rock to cool the rock cake. All right, that's the ice fiend there, right? Yeah, let's go get it. Die, beach. Nice. Boom. You can't help it. You just know all. Use the dwarven rock cake on the dwarf. Use dwarf. Do I remember Dofus? I don't. Okay. 1 RFD down. Increase Color Monster's chest access. What is it? Dofus. Let's have a look. 1 second. Hang on. What have we got here? Dofus game. Oh. I have never seen this in my life, man. It's a tactical MMO. Several million players worldwide. Several million players. It came out in 2004. What the heck is this? Wow. No, never heard of that, Matt. Never heard of it. Was it a good time? Was it a good time? Where's the friend? Mr. Gun Guy turned up. He said hello at the start of our adventures, and then he disappeared. He literally waved and disappeared. So at this point, I think Mr. Gun Guy is just a member of the stream. He is just a member of the stream. I can stay in here. Go back. Let's go over here. So we're gonna go. That's not the quests. Here we go. All right. I'm only gonna do RFDs that I have the prerequisites for. God damn, man. Oh, I'm not doing too good on this. Okay, we're gonna have to do a little bit of optimal. It's the French equivalent to RuneScape in terms of memories. Interesting. Okay. It seems like there's a bunch of these games that were floating around from the early 2000s, right? I kind of thought RuneScape would... No, but yeah, that does make sense. RuneScape definitely is the English-speaking world, right? Definitely is the English-speaking world. Like, it picked up, I think. It picked off for it, right? Okay, we're going to do a little bit of optimal question now. We're going to do a little bit of optimal question. I'm going to start continuing down just because there's a bunch of stuff I need to do other quests. So, yeah, I need to do this. Death to the Dorgashoon is where we're going to start. I think we might do 2 quests here. We'll do Elemental Workshop 1. Yeah, we'll do these 2, and then we're going to do some bosses, or we're going to go and do some Slayer. I haven't decided yet. I know we were talking about some different bosses. OG was saying that there's some on Fossil Island that could be a good... That could be a good thing. Let's quickly sort my inventory out. Death to the Dorgashoon. I could just deposit everything in there, right? RuneScape's an absolute classic. Seeing Lumbridge is wild for me. But you know what the funny thing is, Matt? I have never played OSRS in my life. I've never played OSRS in my life. It's my first time. We're like a month and a half in. I've historically, when you were playing Dofus and some of these guys were playing OSRS, well, RuneScape, I was playing World of Warcraft. So, yeah, it's a fun one. Although, unironically, I do recognize and I am familiar with some of the areas just because of the internet, right? Like, I've just seen a lot of it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. Oh, so I need 2 full sets, is it? 2 full ham sets? A tinderbox, an axe. So what am I missing then for the 2 sets? I'm missing quite a lot, actually, for the 2 sets. I need gloves, cape, and shirt. All right. For the Horde. Yeah, I've been for the Horde for the majority of the time, to be honest with you. I have been. I can't lie about that. I have more recently been playing Alliance, but yeah, definitely more on the Horde. Enemies do level 50 event notes. If you plan on getting the ham robes yourself rather than buying it, make sure to do so after starting the quest. The drop rate for robes is considerably increased during the quest. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I will do that. Thank you for the follow, Matt. Thank you very, very much. What made me get into OSRS? Honestly, I think for a long time, I think I've been playing World of Warcraft because that's all I've really known what to do. And I love World of Warcraft. I love the classic World of Warcraft. I've tried retail. I've played the modern version and stuff like that. And for me personally, now at the moment, I'm looking for something a bit different, right? So I thought this was a good opportunity to try a new MMO to me, but one that kind of has more of the philosophy that I want from a game. So like, if World of Warcraft makes a Classic Plus and it's kind of within the same philosophy as OSRS, fantastic. But I think the game and the studio has, I don't know, they have a very different idea of what the MMO should be than what I do, which is fine. But maybe it just means I have to play something different, you know? So that's what we're doing. That is what we're doing. Travel through the times under bridge until you reach Mistag, and then talk to Mistag. There we go. All right. And I thought it was just because of you. Well, Lewis, sometimes the reason doing something is different to the reason why you stay. Yeah? I'm just rizzing you up right there. You hear that? Rizzed you right up. You gave Neverwinter an eye on a shot too. I played Neverwinter, but I played the original Neverwinter before it was online. Neverwinter was super cool, man. I really like that. But yeah, I've played them all, dude. Like, I started playing MMOs when I was like 10, 11. I started playing Star Wars Galaxies. Then moved over to WoW. And then with my WoW guild, we ended up playing City of Heroes, Warhammer Online, Star Wars The Old Republic. Like, we played them all back in the day. And nothing took us away from WoW until I quit WoW for several years. And yeah. I played a bunch of new ones a couple of years ago. I did like the Ashes open beta. I played a game most recently called Monsters and Memories. Monsters and Memories, I think, is going to be the next one that people should genuinely think about. If you like classic WoW and if you like OSRS, Monsters and Memories, I think, is going to be a pretty big deal. I'm looking forward to that. They have some open beta next week, which I might participate in. I'm going to get the ham on the bait. We did 2 full sets of hand. Why do we have them? Okay, well, I'm just going to get the second one when I'm on the... Yeah. Talk to Zanuck in Lumbridge Castle's basement. There we go. You were playing Ashes. It was quite fun until everything started going on. I think... Yeah, Ashes always was a question mark for me. It's not my type of MMO, first of all. It's way too... I don't like all the games just now constantly just looking like Unreal Engine. Fucking hate it, man. Like, I don't know the difference between New World, Ashes, and all this other stuff, right? I don't know the difference between that. So for me, visually, all of these modern MMOs are trash. I fucking hate them. But the thing that really got me with Ashes, why I was very dubious, like it was a very dubious thing, was the development team. They seemed really they were pushing the game too much. And then when they did the freaking... When they did the open early access, I was like, oh no, this is cooked. This is cooked. It's more about the community. And I am almost certain that that game would have some really cool kind of community things, right? Because the game should, in theory, if the systems work, it should do that. Talk to, I mean, I don't have to have. I'm just gonna buy the set because I feel like this is fucking stupid. You really wanted to like New World, you couldn't work out how to bank or sell stuff, and it drove you crazy and you quit. Well, don't worry, dude. You don't have to worry about that no more because the game is gone. Toasty. Out of here. Dead and buried. I am fully of the persuasion I am fully of the persuasion that all new games made by new studios, well, sorry, new MMOs made by new studios are Ponzi schemes. Every one of them is a Ponzi scheme. They are selling you a game that is, first of all, incomplete. Second of all, they charge you to play it in beta. Third of all, they make you freaking have to pay God knows how much for early access to the initial release. And then within freaking 12 months, they shut the game up. Gone. Finish. Out. It's a fucking Ponzi scheme. Enjoy the barbecue, OG. Have a great time, dude. Have a great time. Right. What's the ham logo? A badge for the ham cult? Well, I don't need that. Why would I need that? Oh, I do actually need that. Interesting. All right, so we need a ham logo times 2. Sure. Ham shirt. I have one, so I just get the second one, right? Yeah. Ham robe. I got 2 of those. Ham hood. I've got 2 of those. Ham cloak. I need 1 of those. Yeah, I got 2 of those. Ham gloves. I need 1 of those. And ham boots. I actually need 2 of those. This is actually proving to be a little bit expensive. I can't believe you're joining a cult. I actually can't believe I haven't joined a cult sooner. I feel like a cult would actually probably suit me quite well. Or at least, at the very minimum, a commune, right? The only problem I would have as an introvert is I don't particularly want to be talking to people all day. So it would have to be like a quiet commune or a quiet cult. Something like that, you know? Scientology, right? Maybe they have stuff we don't have to talk and stuff. Yeah, I do that. Average traded at 8. Are you fucking kidding me? The fuck is this shit? Woot. Scientology, gross. Yeah, it's a weird one. It is a weird one. Are you fucking kidding me, man? I just want to freaking buy. This is daylight robbery. Okay, fine. We've got everything. Do we have everything? 2 ham logos? Yeah, alright, fine. Alright, let's go. Genuinely, I know I keep harping on about this, and I think I'm actually going to probably make a video about it, actually, and maybe branch off into a few different videos, but I will say this. Once Classic Plus comes out, because it's obviously going to come out, right? We don't know what it's going to look like, but I think if it's even mildly successful when it first comes out, there is going to be a model out there for developers to bring back classic MMOs and make money from them. And I really hope that happens. And I hope that they see that if Blizzard does it, then anyone could do it. And we start seeing some old MMOs come back that were good. Classic Plus is going to be World of Warcraft's version of OSRS. Original base game. And then over time, they adjusted and add new things to it and tried to create some kind of horizontal progression-ish, you know, stuff like that. Because they've done that for EverQuest now as well, right? And I know that there's quite a big online community of certain servers. So like, I think even Star Wars Galaxies, I know City of Heroes, those have online emulator projects where they're kind of basically private servers that are given the green light from the developers that still own the IP, right? And I think in some circumstances, there's one that even has actually rights to the IP now because it's completely not used, dead, finished. But can you imagine just seeing all... Like, I want to see Warhammer Online come back. I would love to play Warhammer Online, man. It was such a good game. But, you know, fix it. Leave the castle. Leave the castle, go through the entire leaving cutscene. Alright. So this is the surface. But I know I say this a lot, but OSRS to me is astonishing. It's astonishing to me how successful this is. But what's more astonishing is I can see why. You know? I can genuinely see why. But I think maybe the only thing that I would potentially change my mind about is that maybe it's just a Jagex thing, right? Maybe the thing is the majority of developers are not ever going to really emulate how Jagex have approached the community. I don't think many developers would want to put anything in the hands of their own player base. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to kill you, I'm sorry. I think I was meant to talk to you. Talk to any man or woman around Lumbridge, and I just murdered him. Okay. Used to love WoW until the pay-to-win stuff was introduced. I thought you should always level your character, even if you can purchase cosmetics. I fully agree. I fully agree. I think as soon as you put stuff in the game that becomes a convenience for real-life money, well, not everyone. I think the vast majority of people will choose to do that, right? And I hate it. I hate it. Because as soon as they introduce character boosts, I'll buy a character boost to avoid having to level. Like, I just will. I know I will. Fucking hate it, man. It's so predatory. And calculated. It's such a calculated thing. Like, just give me a game where I can pay a tenner a month and have a good time. That's it. That's it. All right, maybe I'll pay once a year to get like a big content update if you're really going to twist my balls about it. But fuck me, just give me a game where I could pay £10 a month. All you got to do then is your only job as a developer. All you've got to do is get new subscribers. That's your biggest way to make money. Get new fucking subscribers. Make a good game. Talk to the community. Fix things. Make sure like bots and griefing is not fucking everywhere. Don't have every single thing be like some kind of $100 freaking transmog cosmetic unlock. Like, just fucking what? Who asked for this shit, man? I don't, who cares about any of it? I don't want it. Why is that now a part of all of these games? So stupid. Like, even fucking double the subscription, right? Just double the, like, okay, I don't want to, you want us to pay XYZ, put an extra £3 to £4 on our subscription every month and give us content that's worth that much every month. Or just maintain the game, like whatever the fuck, man. If you get 200,000 people at $10 a month, you've got 2 million in the bank. Like, it's freaking crazy. What about the shareholders? Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly. What about the freaking shareholders? When you was max level, I had people just get free top level character. They didn't know how to play the game, so you start getting so many wipes. Yep. Yeah, that happened with TBC most recently. They released TBC, and at the same time, they released character boosts. You would not believe, I know some people, I boosted 3 tunes, I think. I knew people that boosted 6-7 tunes, man. At £50 a pop. £50 a pop. Insanity. Fucking insanity. Come on, you. Let's go. Let's go speak to the gobos, little Zanuck. I think that we are the shareholders of MMOs, right? We are the people that need to get dividends from the game's fucking success. The game's had a good month? Cool. Give us new content, man. We are invested every fucking month into this game, and you are then just kind of trying to scalp us. It's such a fucked up dynamic. I think when Lich was released, I got given a free character boost. Yeah, you do. They started doing that from Wrath of the Lich King onwards. You'd get a boost if you bought the expansion. Oh, these guys' eyes are big compared to the other ones, man. Look at them. Imagine if half of your subscription was put into company shares. Yeah, man. Can you imagine if they're like, hey, you have a 22-year account. We have given you this many stock. Like, actually, I actually think it would be a runaway success. It would be a runaway success. It would just be successful, man. It just would. Is WoW pay to win? It depends on who you're asking, and it depends on what part of the game. I would say yes. I would say yes, it is to a certain point pay to win. Not like in other games, but it's definitely like you can buy some of the best looking cosmetics and stuff. You can buy gold, which you then pay people to play the game for you. Like, you know, there's so many... Gold buy-in is really prolific. Really prolific in that game. Can we have a big... Whoever's not online right now, can we have a look in clan chat? Someone just got 99 thieving. $99 thieving in the chat, guys. Is it bannable? That's a good question. That's a good question. Is buying gold in World of Warcraft bannable? In the modern game, you can buy WoW like you do in OSRS. You buy tokens off of the GE or whatever, you sell it, and you can use that for gold, or you could use that to pay your subscription, whatever, right? You can buy gold in World of Warcraft, and you can get caught, and you can get banned for 2 weeks. They don't tend to perma-ban you for gold buying. They don't tend to perma-ban. And it's because they have an ecosystem of bots and things. They have an ecosystem of bots, and the bots pay subscription prices, and they have ban waves that happen automatically every month or so. And it always happens just after subscriptions have come out of people's banks. Figures with golden cosmetics, I don't think they were the issue for me. It was the level character boosts. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think OSRS as an example, right? OSRS is an example of how they have kept integrity in how they think the game should be played to a certain point. And I think what a lot of other games do is they listen too much to new players who struggle, and they listen too much to old players that want more quality of life. So they end up decidedly making the game easier so people can access it in different ways, and they can make money quicker and whatever. And I think that's where modern MMOs, once they've been out for a long time, right? When modern MMOs have been out for such a long time, when you look at how they first released compared to how they are currently in their, like, you know, their progress, in their progression servers or whatever you want to call it, they have taken away all friction from the game. So you just log on, play your game, log off, log on, play. That's not an MMO. Like, MMOs should take time. It's grinding. It's time investment. That's the only thing you should be investing is your time. Thing is, with OSRS, gold's like only 10% difference to your character. 90% is about how you play, for sure. Yeah. I get that. Yeah. Other games balance it out differently, right? Other games are, for example, I'd say the biggest thing in most games is meta chasing and trying to min-max. So you have another example, World of Warcraft. You have them doing in the progress part of the game, in the main retail game, they have the race to world first. Whenever they release a new expansion, the big competitive esport guilds are racing to get to the first kill. Takes like, you know, a week, a month, whatever. Those people have to play 24/7, and I can guarantee you they are buying tens of thousands of gold, or whatever the version of the game, you know, what if there's a normal amount. They're buying so much gold to compete because they have to. There's no way they could do what they do without doing it. So, I don't know, man. This is weird on all levels. How much is the WoW token? It fluctuates based on whatever the economy worth of certain items are. You can exchange it for a subscription. And then depending on what server you're on, it might be something like, I don't know, man. It's not a lot of gold, to be honest with you. It isn't a lot of gold. It can get you some basic stuff, but it's not going to, like... You can't live off of it you have to buy one every week if you want to live off it. To be honest. Right, let's put all these on. Look at this fucker. Look at him following me around. Oh, man. I tell you what. This is just comical, man. Comical. Come on, little guy. Let's go. I remember when we were younger, I would hear about kids and stuff when Fortnite was becoming such a big thing with the buying the skins, right? When they started buying the skins, and people were racking up hundreds of pounds, thousands of pounds of freaking debt on their parents' credit cards for this type of stuff. But it's just wild to me that we've got to the point now, like 10, 15 years later, where it's weird when games don't have that type of shit. Like, and then when you consider how much you are paying for games, like outside of MMOs, right? Have you guys seen how much the new Batman game is? The Lego Batman? It's obscene. The game's £70. There's a deluxe edition for £100. How did that become the norm? What the actual frick? You ain't bought a bond in a long ass time. How much are they for 2 weeks? I think it's maybe something like £8. It's like $10 or $12. I'm not the best person to ask though. There's some you bought for 150. A computer game for 150, Lewis? Jesus. Are you planning to do anything about the cave goblins? Look there, look where? Oh, rubble south of stage. Uh-huh. Okay. I heard a story of some little kid spending his mom's rent money on Fortnite skins. Epic, yeah. Yeah. I think... I'd have to ask my brother. I think he did something like that when he was a kid. Actually, I'll ask my mum. I remember distinctly something like that. Open the trapdoor south of the stage and go down it. There we go. It's crazy, man. It's just... Honestly. Do you know what they always say? What they say about the... if something's free, then you're... you're the product, right? So whatever it is. All these free to play, not free to play, but like all of those games that claim that you're playing it for free, like the monetization on those ones is just madness. And if it's not monetized, it will be in like 18 months, right? And then you're paying for it in the long term once you're actually invested, which is even worse. Oops. My bad. I was meant to only go there when he was coming. Oh, no, that's again. Yes. Okay. Hey, Zanet, can you let me out or what, mate? The older brother heard his mum stressing about rent and saw his bro with new skins and put them together. Glad he got the rent back too. I think I do remember that coming. I remember that story coming out, and I remember other stories kind of similar to it. And actually, a lot of them don't get the money refunded. A lot of them actually get told to go fuck themselves by developers, by the whatchamacallits. No, what you're saying is, I think one of the stories I have heard that definitely is the case. But there's been times where people have been like, hey, they're like, no, you know, like whatever, you shouldn't have your kid doing XYZ with the fucking card and stuff. They kind of put the onus on the parent, and yeah, it's just crazy. Go back through the nearby crack, then put out to the other side. Talk to the second guard to turn him around. Oh, yeah. Okay, so when he goes back, I go through and go back over here. All right, go back. Not gonna lie, it sounds like a lot of kids. Yeah, 100%. If I was a kid with access to my mum's credit card when I was younger, I would have probably done something stupid like that, like for sure. Hang on, how do I turn this guy's back around then? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think I was quite fortunate, to be honest, in that sense. Finding no more thieving nights, 99. Pushing, I have to tell you, the stamina you have just had over the last 2 days, what did you do? How much XP have you done? Freaking stand near to the next guard and tell Zanuck to wait there. Oh, hang on. Fuck. What was I just meant to do there? I guess we just go through to here. Pick lock the hidden thingy. Go down it. I gotta do all of that again? Fuck my life up. One day you're gonna have 99 and then you'll quit. Lewis, you're not allowed to quit and you have to stay at 98 forever. I'm sorry to tell you about that, but there you go. This part's sick. Assassin's Creed vibes. Yeah, it definitely feels a bit different. I quite like this. What are you gonna do? Dude, have you seen how good I am at GeoGuessr? I will GeoGuess my way to your balcony. Don't you worry about that. Spam clicking. Your forearms got a workout from it? I imagine they did, man. Right. Now! There we go. So we've got one guard here. I didn't open up the chest. Is there loot to be had? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, I'm trapped in the room. Let's get out. Right, so we've got 2 guards. Stand near the next guard and tell Zanuck to wait here. But the guard saw me last time and killed me. Or put me in prison. So if I stand and tell him to wait and go and get him, he'll tell me to fucking die or something. If I go down here, what would happen? I'll go back. There are 2 more guards, but I don't know how to get behind them. The guard in the east corridor. If I wait at the end of the corridor, then you could lead him past me. Okay. Okay, you gonna follow me or what? Is this... Am I doing this stupidly or what? Boom! Dead. Buried. Dead and buried. There we go. Most people use number pad as the right click as it's softer to press and doesn't fatigue your wrist. Dude, I don't even have a number pad on my freaking... I'm screwed on that front. Right, talk to Zanuck. There's just 1 guard left. I don't think that guard's going to move away from the door. I think we need to approach him from different directions. Wait here. Lots of memes on this side of the quest. Alright, and now let's go. Hey, you there! Hello. Oh. There you go. Listen to the large door. Listen at the door. Not gonna lie, hard to type. Your hands are covered in curry. What curry do you have? My girlfriend doesn't like curries. I don't tend to eat them too much. It's kind of sad. I do love myself a curry. Oh. What the hecky? Oh, okay, we're fine. We are fine. Just chicken. Nice. What did I have the other day? We got a... I don't know wherever you guys are, like what the name of it is. We got something in the UK called Too Good to Go. I think it's all over the place now, where restaurants and stuff like that, they sell at a very discounted price little bags of their goodies at the end of the day, right? And I got this one from a place in London called Salad Project, and it was this like curried cheap paneer cubed cheese with like a herb chicken and rice and chickpeas and stuff. Fuck me, man. It was so delicious. So good. The standard one, the green one. Oh, you having like a Thai curry or like what kind of curry is it? Is it very like, is it got coconut milk and stuff in it? I love a Thai curry. Thai food in general is just fucking delicious. Did Zanuck die? What the fuck? Zanuck died? I like that little fucker. This game is brutal, man. rub. Hang on. If I want to go to Lumbridge Swamp, use a games necklace? Huh? Where on the games necklace? Edgeville, Draenor? Why would I use a games necklace to go... What? Why would I use a games necklace to go to there? The frick? I am so confused with that recommendation. Anyway. Right, little Juna. Little Juna, I've got a little dead friend for you here. Use a pickaxe on the rocks to the south. Okay. Alright, am I losing? This is south, right? Games necklace to get to the Tears of Goofix. Was it Oh, it was games, not glory. I had the wrong freaking thing on me. Okay, yeah. That makes more sense. Use a pickaxe on the rocks to the south. It wouldn't let me. Right? Fuck off. There we go. That's what I was hoping. That's what I was hoping to happen. Well, that's 3 times I clicked that motherfucker. If a destination is on the ground, your map will prioritize the next closest. What do you mean? Oh. But what? Hmm. Okay, we're going over here. We'll just keep going south, I guess. Right? Yeah, almost there. Do we do a little jumpy wumpy? Oh, there's giant frogs, man. They're humongous. Oh. Talk to Juna. Alright. Where the frick is Juna? Let's go. Can I wear my stuff again now or what? Oh, I had the games necklace right there. Fucking hell, boys. Fucking heck. Juna's a snake. Yep, I remember that. Tell me a story. Zanuck is dead. I would dare say that doesn't really constitute as a story. It's more of a statement, but... It's glowing now. Look. What's glowing? Her body? Oh my god. So sad, man. She didn't deserve that. Did not deserve it. You love this mini game? I don't think I've done it. Obviously, I think I'm unlocking it now, right? You can just bring her back to life. The Tears of Goofix have powers beyond the understanding of mortals. They can restore her to life with the god's permission. Yes. You must have both hands free to carry the bowl. Okay. You must collect some of the tears using Zanuck's tear bowl. Although I've not normally deemed you worthy to collect the tears, I will let you into the cave for this special purpose. Are you ready? Yes. 20 tears should be sufficient. Collect 20 blue tears, but remember that green tears will decrease the amount of blue. Okay. Okay. Time left. Water collected. Green reduces. Blue is better. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Ooh. Hey, Xanic's back. Alrighty. Okay. There we go. That's good. I'm starting to get worried and never see her again. Normally it's longer if you think it's the quest version. I mean, yeah, it wasn't. I mean, they could have made it a bit, I guess, more tiers maybe would have made that a bit more difficult, but it was fine. So what do you do for that? So that is that a mini game now outside of this? Once it's unlocked, this is an actual mini game, right? What do you get from it? What's the is it a skilling thing or is it a combat thing? Oh yeah, we got kidnapped here, right? Good news, brothers! Our tunnel from the watermill cellar has reached the cave goblin tunnels, and the last shipment of machinery is on its way to Kelder Grim. I have just found out that I could press spacebar to do this. Incredible. You get XP in your lowest stat based on the amount of tiers of oh fuck, this is what Rustica was talking about for the last couple of weeks, and I keep saying yes, it sounds good, but I never do it. If I do that, it's going to give me XP in freaking sailing. I don't want to do sailing yet though. No, man. What time do you start hardcore? What time will I start hardcore? Normal time. I think like 3 p.m. your time, DNC. It's going to be like late-ish afternoon. 2 o'clock is when the dopamine starts to get, you know, going for me. So 2 o'clock is a good time for me to get on. So about 3 o'clock your time. Yeah, we're going to do... So on Sunday, newbie. On Sunday, I'm going to do a giveaway on my birthday stream of a few World of Warcraft subscriptions for OSRS players only. So we could maybe make a little group and do a little hardcore group. And I personally am going to do one stream a week on Hardcore WoW because I want to try and get a level 60 hardcore character before Classic Plus comes out. And yeah, I just want to do a little something different once a week. And it'll be a completely fresh new character on the European hardcore servers. There will be, yeah. How long would it take to get to 60? I mean, it depends on how much you play and what you're up to. It's a good amount of time, though. It's nowhere near as long as getting 99 or something like that. Like, but in anything on OSRS, like, no way. You'd have to play pretty consistently to get it done in a month or so. Like, in a month. As a first-time player, I would say. If you want to know... Yeah, exactly. Like what DNZ's saying. If you have the knowledge and you've played it before, you could probably get to 60 in a week, 10 days, casually playing, like, but doing it well. Otherwise, I'd say you're probably looking at a month or two to explore the game and stuff like that. But this is hardcore, so you could die and have to start again anyway. So it doesn't really... You know what I mean? Right. Search a crate south of the farm, east of Lumbridge. If Xanic isn't appearing, then doing so, call her in the Worn Equipment tab at the Call Follower button with a whistle icon. Requirements. Magic or melee combat gear. Magic or melee. Specifically. Specifically magic or melee, but not ranged. Can anybody tell me if they've done this quest and if they remember? It says magic or melee combat gear. Is that super specific, or should I switch to melee or what? I think it should be okay. I feel that'd be kind of crazy, but it did specifically say. Anyway, that's fine. I think it's just a bad choice of words, I think. Right, let's get to the watermill and stop Sigmund from destroying my home. But yes, newbie, stuff like that, jump on the Discord if you want to do it. Also, what I want to do is, this is most likely going to be off stream. It's just something to do with the clan. I want to do a small Iron Man, a group Iron Man, and just have a fuck around on stream, on Discord once a week. Do a little sesh with the guys if people want to have a little fuck around. And I've never done Iron Man before, so it might be a fun little thing to get going on. Search a crate south of the farm, east of Lumbridge. Oh, so I now have her with me again. Is that it? Yeah, there we go. All right, Zanuck is back. We want to go south of the farm, east. So we go east and then south, yeah. I mean, not from the castle anyway. Yeah. That was confusing AF, man. That was confusing AF right then. Ooh, that doesn't feel very nice. Killing the freaking goblins as I'm doing a goblin quest. Anyway. But yeah, anyone is open to try anything. Anyone is open to come and have a go. If you've never played it before, and if you don't win a subscription or whatever on Sunday, then come and have a go anyway. If you're up for it, we can make a little... If we get enough people, we can make a little guild. We could even make it guild found, so it's like a group Iron Man thing, but in WoW Classic. We can get an add-on for it. So to be south of the... Sorry. Okay. Okay, I'm getting a bit... It's out here in the front. Yeah, I thought so. Have you ever played it before, newbie? Hang on, what? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? I don't know what you're thinking. I could hide in one of those crates and then you could carry me downstairs if you were carrying some of the machinery. Good idea. You ought to free both your hands. Yeah. Okay. Down we go. Hey, way. Oh. You haven't played since you were 8 or 10. Okay. Cool. You only played for a couple of months, maybe. There you go. Well, this is going to be the vanilla version of the game as well. So, very much in the same scope of OSRS, this old RuneScape. We are going to take it slow. I may do it without any add-ons, like plugins and stuff like that, and just have a good old laugh, I think at the very least, right? At the very least, if people end up getting bored, if they don't like it, we at least get to like level 20 and do a dungeon and stuff like that together, Like experience a few little bits and pieces. It's very easy. The first first half of the game, level-wise. But yeah. No, I am a little bit anti-rested XP at the moment. And I definitely don't want anyone coming from OSRS to try WoW for the first time with rested XP, man. Like, following the arrow and letting the game get played for you as a new player, I don't think that's cool. Not the best of experiences, you know? Oh, shit. He's ranging. He's protecting range. No, that's why I needed to come melee. Fuck. You get that for softcore, but not for hardcore? I think the other way around. I think softcore, rested XP, but hardcore. I guess we go bear. Fuck it. We kill him with an axe. Okay. I guess not. Let's use my fists. You think that's better? Yeah, probably. Fucking thingy's dying now. I want Zarek to live. Zarek, don't die. Zarek. I feel like I'd be better just bare-fisted, right? I ain't got no food, nothing. This is terrible. I'm doing 0 damage to this guy. Like, nothing. Axe would be better, do you reckon? What do I want? Impale? Or smash? I guess I could also pray on myself, right? Any strength? Okay. This isn't... put my gear on. Oh, I don't have to wear the ham anymore? Problem is, I didn't come with melee gear. I came with range, and I was like, oh, this can't genuinely be a problem for the fucking fight, could it? Yes, it can be a problem for the fight. I think I need to go get my melee set, because this is fucking brain dead, man. This is not fun. This isn't going to go anywhere. I've done 0 damage. And he won't swap. Or is he swapping? What happened just then? How am I doing damage now? How does that... Hey, what's going on here? Anyway. I don't know what that happened there. I do not... Yeah, I don't know, man. That was super fucking weird. He seemed to be blocking melee even though he was doing range. I think it bugged out. Anyway. Hiya, Noxy. How you doing, brother? How are you doing? Apparently you need a special quest item to turn off his prayers. Maybe. Or maybe you just wait for it to bug out. There you go. Leave the area. Exit. Finish quest. Bing, bang, bong. Enter the trapdoor outside the farm. Okay. Leave the area via the exit at the south to finish the quest. Oh. Through here, probably, right? Doing pretty good. Just got the Echo KBD crossbow on leagues. Oh, man. How many days have you got left on leagues? Is it next Tuesday, Wednesday? 14-day. Oh, yeah. It finishes in the middle of June, doesn't it? For some reason, I thought it finished at the end of May. Okay. Sorry, this fan is blowing me all over the place. There we go. Okay, Zanuck. We have completed it. We stopped them, but the surface still poses a danger. The council has been debating how much contact we should have and want you to make a recommendation. It's a strange and wonderful place. Don't feel no good when you get down. So what's next then? You got the crossbow. Now what? Where are we going? What are we doing? How's the pumping? Oh, there we go. Okay, what did this one give us? A quest point. Dorgesh Khan access. 2k thieving, 2k ranged. 138 in total now, boys. 138 in total. Oh, what did I dig? 41 thieving. Lovely jubbly. Won't say no to that. I will not say no to that. Why can't I open my inventory? Why can't I open my inventory? I don't like that. Let's see what happens here. Why is my inventory not opening? Yeah, but why is it just... Why would it just change? Go away, Romeo. Right, controls. Inventory is escape. Escape is D. Strange. There we go. It's back to normal. It's back to normal. Don't quite know what happened there, but there we go. Right, next quest, chaps. I think we'll do one more quest and then maybe some bossing. Let's see how quickly it goes. If it's very quick, we'll do 2. If not, it's just 1. Let's go back to the optimal path. Elemental Workshop. Elemental Workshop 1. That doesn't seem too crazy. That doesn't seem too crazy. What are the rewards for this? 5,000 smithing and crafting. That's not too bad, you know. Elemental Workshop's fast. Okay, there's 2 quests then. Right, let's get the stuff. Get ready. I need to go pee, get a drink, and then we get going. Earth Elemental level 35. Right, combat gear. We will stick to ranged, I believe. I think we will stick to ranged. Always fun to be ranged. Let's open up bank. Quest items. Let's have a looky. Quest items, please. Knife. Needle. Thread. Hammer. 4 coal. Leather. I don't have leather. I know I don't have leather. That's for sure. Making coffee. Enjoy. Shit. Get in my belly. Okay, that's all good. Let's go here. Let's drop that off and this and that. You're going ham on leagues. I figured you were going ham on leagues since you stopped logging into main game. Or at least I'm not seeing you log in as much as you were a little tiny while ago. But do it, man. Like, it's not back until another year, right? So fucking do it. You've got a fully maxed out character, more or less, over on here. So have a good time. 2 weeks gives me a little bit more time to get us raid ready, and then we'll start pumping in the main game. And we're sorted. Alright, Sears Village. Sears Village. Where's Sears Village? If I remember that correctly, that's near Rijeka, isn't it? Yeah, so we want to go Camelot. Bum, 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 bum. am looking forward to leagues next year so much, man. We could all pump it so fucking hard. It'd be great. If people are into it, that's. Oh, fuck. No, I missed, man. I'm sorry where my key bias was going. You're hitting 54s 2 times, plus echo procs on the 2 shots. So you're doing like 200 and fucking 15 damage. So you're just 2-shotting things, huh? One, 2, 3. 1, 2. Let's try that. Right, Camelot, let's go. It's not too shabby, man. That is not too shabby. How would you describe the spec that you've picked on leagues? What's the... Because I was seeing some different things. I've watched... Mostly I've watched like Foe, like talk about and Theorycraft specs and stuff. What is the one that you're... What is the flavor of yours? It's just pure damage? Oh, wrong house. Oh, I needed to get a drink, didn't I? Fuck me. One sec. Right. Okay, I'm gonna make a drink, guys. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Bear with me. All right. All right. I did this fantastic thing where I took my glass out of the room, left it somewhere, went to pee, and then forgot where it was and had to search for it for a bit. So, apologies. Pretty much damage. You also have a set as well. If you get hit by zeros from the monster I'm fighting, it heals your prayer and HP by 2 every 0. Nice. I was seeing that there was like some Wind Fury builds and stuff where you get like hit procs over and over and stuff like that. Stuff just feels so fun to me, man. You got some grapes. You got some grapes. Red or green? Open the odd wall to the north of this. What? Open. Open the odd wall to the north. Okay, so. I'm so confused. This is the bookcase. This is the wall. Or is it here? Not that wall. But no wall is interactable, though. No, don't tell me this yet. Hang on. Open the odd wall to the north of the staircase. Okay, hang on a second. I am facing north. Open the odd wall to the north of the bookcase. Out here? Is it outside? Tuna. How you doing, Theav Vice? Sorry, but your name? No idea how to say that one. Maybe further north? Maybe farther north. Right, not in the building. Not in the building. Not in the building. Oh, hey, look, there's an odd-looking wall. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Who would have funked it? Alrighty. Oh, are we in the Undermining? Oh, I like the Undermine, guys. I do like the Undermine. I think it's going to be a good little arc. Oh, there's a ghost. Ooh, what do I meant? Turn the marked water controlled in the north room. Okay. Sometimes Quest Helper is helpful. Sometimes I forget I have Quest Helper. It's just the way of the world. It's just how this works. I forget I have it. Turn on the marked water. Turn the marked water control in the north room. Okay. Turn. There we go. And this one. Mm-hmm. Do I have to turn this one off? Did I turn the wrong one on? Maybe I turned the wrong one on. Okay. This one? There's another control. Is there another one? No, that's just a crate. Turn the other marked wall control in the north room. Okay. It's hard not to know. It's hard to when you know where to go but don't want to wait. No, I get it. I mean, like, I'm not very precious. You know what I mean? I'm not very very precious. I have come to the decision, though, next time we do a big quest, I'm probably going to turn off the vast majority of the quest helper stuff for the bigger. So, like, we're going to probably do something like, is it Dragon Slayer 2? I'm not too far from that, right? I'm probably going to turn off the majority of stuff on that one. And try to make it so we, you know, have some of the bigger quests without all the help. But to be honest with you, it's gonna be hard as fuck, but sounds like a great time. Yeah, I'm still gonna do the basic stuff, but I'll turn the lines off and stuff like that, right? And I'll use wiki, and maybe I'll let you guys give hints as a redeem or something like that. I don't fucking know, something like that. But my problem is I'm just not a massively big kind of like puzzly quest person, right? Unless they're a very particular type of quest or puzzle. I'm more of like, I don't know, I like grinding and skilling and all that stuff. Watching Guzu do everything blind was kind of inspirational. Yeah, he likes that stuff. He is very much into that type of stuff. Repair the bellows. What are bellows? Repair the bellows? What's a bellow? Oh, that must be a bellow. There it is. Okay, cool. So a bellow is something that pumps a bunch of heat out, air out. Okay. Must be hard seeing the screen when you're blind. His glasses are pretty big. Hang on a second, I had leather in my bag. Where's my leather gone? Empty crates, empty crates. No crate has leather in here. Is it out here? His vision's that bad? I have no idea, dude. I have no idea. Probably, though. Am I... Oh, I got it. Okay. Pull the lever next to the bellows. Okay. We can do that. Search the boxes in the northeast of the central room. Oh, boxes. Boxes. Search the boxes. Use a stone bowl on the lava trough in the south room. Use a stone bowl on the lava trough on the back. Yeah, I think just thinking about doing it though, like the what's the word? The guideless or like the non-assisted kind of stuff. I have to put it in the parameters of which I will find it enjoyable, right? So yeah, I have to think about the kind of little things that I know that will give me a little bit of a full safe if I start to get a bit pissed off. Use the lava-filled bowl on the furnace. Okay, where's the furnace? Furnace is here. I didn't mean to attack you. Anyway. Use a stone bowl on the lava. Mine one of the elemental rocks in the west room, ready to fight a level 35. Ooh. Vorkath really screwed you up that last rounds. He just kept checking loads of AoEs in a totally different order. Have you done any big quests that are rewards in themselves? What have I done so far? I feel like the biggest quest we've done realistically recently would be Monkey Madness 1. Do you know what I mean? I think that's probably the biggest. That's the one that at least was the chunkiest one. That was the chunkiest quest. I did Underground Pass a couple of days ago. I did Underground Pass. That was okay. I think the quest I've actually enjoyed the most was the Gnome Stronghold. I really, really enjoyed the Gnome Stronghold. That quest was really cool. I've actually done a fair amount of quests, to be honest with you. I've done 70 quests. I'm not too bad on quests. We need to pump out some more for the next week or two, but, you know. Hey, Mr. Rays. How you doing, dude? How's your first day going, man? Get off us. I didn't think Underground Pass was too thingy. I thought Underground Pass was not as bad as people were saying. Weirdly, I watched No Monkey do a couple of cheeses on it as well on a video yesterday because he killed his hardcore. So since quest helper, it's hard to say most hard quests are hard anymore. No, I mean, and I think that's partly it, right? I think quest helper gives you enough structure, even if you're using the minimal levels of it, to not have the worst time in the world. It doesn't appeal to me to use no quest helper. That's my only thing. It doesn't appeal to me, and it's the only reason I would even suggest doing it on World of Warcraft, for example, is because I know the quests, more or less. I know where everything is. Yeah, I don't know. There's something back in the day, which, yeah, exactly, right? And it's just, it's a time thing. It's a, things improve over time. People like certain quality of life. I also don't think that just because it was the way it used to be done or that it used to be difficult, that doing it assisted is a worse experience. I don't think that's the case. I think that the fact of the matter is games that are 20 years old, some of the initial stuff in the early game, it's going to be sometimes badly made, right? Badly designed, not thought of properly. I don't really want to be searching every single item in the game to try and find a clue or something. It's not really why I play stuff like that. But I like doing quests. I like the story element of quests. I think that's more so for me. I like the story element. The back and forth, you know, the little bit of lore, seeing special things happen with special characters. That's kind of what I like about it. So that's why with the big quest, I want to try and absorb as much of the story and the characters as much as possible. Yeah, use the bar on one of the workbenches. Okay, where are the workbenches? Here. Elemental on the workbench. And we completed it. Wow. Very nice. Ability to make elemental shields. 1 quest point, 5k crafting, 5k smithing. That was a nice little boost, actually. Very nice. Crafting is at what now? 46. Crafting is really nicely passively going up at the moment. Very good. That's a good item. You might need one. I do not doubt it. There was a shitload of flaws easily noticed. Yeah, and it's like anything, right? Especially games that come up at a certain point where they, I don't know, they were developed like maybe a bit on the fly, right? A bit indie. A little bit small developers making stuff as they go along. Part of the charm of those games is you get to play something from someone who, you know, is thinking about things differently. But then also sometimes you have to play a game that is got little bits to it that is incoherent, maybe. I think we've got time for one more quest before we do anything else, actually. I feel like I'm in a bit of a run. We might do another quest. What's this one? Iclarin's Little Helper. Thieving, Agi, Woodcutting, Cat Speak Amulet, access to the city of Sophonem, ability to take carpet rides from Polnevich to Sophonem and to Menephos. All right, let's do it. Let's do Iclarin's little helper. This one seems like it might be a bit longer, so that's good. All right. Let's get ourselves back to the bank. I really hope we get to the point where Romeo and Juliet is coming up. I think it is. If we follow this list, because that guy does my head in every time I fucking arrive. And I went the wrong way. It's so good you're questing. Don't get me wrong. I do sometimes take big breaks from doing the quests. I do sometimes take breaks. I went through a week where I didn't do any quests. So I'm trying to do 2 or 3 every other day just to like build up a bit, you know? Right, bank. Let's bank everything in the inventory. Any cat or kitten? Oh yeah! Who told me that I needed to save a cat for later? We have it. There, look at that. A little kitten. Beautiful. Ooh, it doesn't feel very good to be bringing out a source of fire and the cat at once. Are we going to have to put the cat on fire? I'm just going to bring 1,000 coins just for safety. Bag of salt from a Slayer Master or an empty bucket to get some. I guess we'll just do the empty bucket. Willow logs. Bucket of sap. Can we get that out in the world? You can get this by using a knife on an evergreen tree with a bucket in your inventory. Water skin. I think I have some, right? Here we go. I think I might purchase a... Oh. There we go. Where did my... There we go. Let's buy the bucket of sap. But where does this quest start? This quest starts down here. So what am I doing? I'm coming... Where can I get to closest? Or do I go to Al Kharid and just run down? I can probably get... Is that Al Kharid? Oh, I can take that ferry from Al Kharid down, right? So we just jump here in the ferry? The ruins of Anka? Right? Or does that take me straight to the event? Yeah, no, it takes me right to... Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, we do that. And can we cross the river? We can, up here. Okie dokie. Let's grab... Sorry, chat. A little coffee. I'm not sure what everyone's big deal is about the quest, though, right? Like, as long as you... I know some people do a load of quests at once. They just whack them right out. And then they get burnt out. I'm finding it really easy. I'm finding it really easy in OSRS to stay not burned out. There's always something new to do. There's always something different to work on. You can switch and change every day. I don't know who gets burned out. They must play in a very particular way. Like a very particular way. Actually, I just forget one thing again. Let's just go with that for fun. And let's quickly... Do I have anything left on this one? One left. Okay, that's fine. We'll use that one. Get that bucket. You love to quest. I don't dislike it at all, man. I don't dislike it. If I ever play off stream, I'm generally going to quest. I do quests and skills. Like, that's kind of it. Like, I like doing the quests and skills just like as a way to just play the game. Also, I think off stream, I can read the quests a little bit better. For me personally. So that's also just something I think, but... You're going to get a bucket of sap. Quested O'Clock Welshie. How you doing, dude? Al-Kharid. All right, let's go. What is a jar of decay? You can have Vorkath in your house. What is a jar of decay? Just got home, ready to smash a view. Nice. Where did you leave off, Welshie? Did you get your scoliosis done yesterday? Or hang on, what were you trying to do yesterday? You were going to do some bosses, right? Did I read correctly that you did something with OG? You did Scarius. Sweet. Any good drops? Did you get your spine? It's a super rare drop. It allows you to put the drag... What is this? Go for the space. I'll sell you one for a reasonable price. Okay, then sell it to me then. There we go. It allows you to put the dragon inside a display case inside your house. You also did Titans. How was Titans? How do I make this thing follow me? Oh, no. You can easily buy the jar from the GE. They're not worth too much. Flowers. Talk to the Wanderer west of the Agility Pyramid. Oh, fuck. I went too far. Hello to you too, adventurer. Oh, there we are. Thank you, kitty cat. Take it away, take it away. I'll tell you the secret passageway. Get the cat away from me and I'll tell you. Okay, there we are. Oh, so these guys are kind of like, I don't know, magical, mystical. It says 2 mil. What is it on the GE then if it's not 2 mil actually? What a con, huh? What a con. Send it back. Send it right back to Jagex. Tell them no. $40. That's a bit of a disparity in prices, huh? Jesus. Recently, I think somebody in China won a lawsuit against a game developer because they said their character class that they were playing was not as powerful as others, and they deserved to have the same experience because they paid the same price for the game. Can you believe that? Young Gun. Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Thank you very much for the follow. Can we get a hello, please, to Young Guns in the Twitch chat? Are we an OSRS, my friends? How are we doing this evening? What are you doing and how are you playing? I will look at clan chat in 2 seconds. What's this? I am the Matt Leg has a funny feeling like he would have been followed. Yami at 354 victories from Yama. Hey! Congrats, dude. Big freaking congrats. You got a little Yami at Yama, huh? 350. Within 350 is not too bad. Not too bad at all. Oh, fuck yeah, you already have it, you bastard. Didn't you get it on, like, the 56th run or something? This guy's RNG insane. You can't sell them, though, can you? Oh, I was at the right spot. What's this? Have they done the picks already? All right, give me 2 seconds. Oh, goddamn. Reject. What the hecky? Hang on 1 second. Let me put that on hide a second. Let me take that away from the screen for a second. I would like to... Why is it not... Why can't I get that like the way I want it? What the heck? Sorry, I'm just trying to get this up on the screen. I would rather... Yeah, but that's not interacting with anything, is it? God damn. Sorry, I want to watch this frickin'... So stupid, man. How fucking stupid is that? I find that very annoying. Alright, well, if I could do that, then surely I could do this. Wild. I'm having to jump through so many rings to log into frickin' YouTube. Okay, there we go. Got that. Why? There we go. Let's interact over here. Oh, not now, not now, not now. Cancel.
The captain lineup, show the chat.
Welcome to Deadman All-Stars Season 3, the most intense competition in old school RuneScape. I am Solo Mission, the host of Deadman All-Stars, and today I'm going to tell you about all the new changes coming this season starting on the 6th of June. If you don't know, Deadman All-Stars is the biggest content creator event in old school. 6 teams of 5 have a week to build their accounts from scratch on a private Deadman world, and then fight to the death in the finale. But before we get into the action, our captains will have some very tough choices to make in the
Wow, look at this, guys.
Deadman All-Stars draft. Yes, of course.
Wow! I'm last! This is terrible! This is the worst spot you could possibly have. I'm literally left with 2 scrappy picks. No offense to the people that I'm picking, by the way. Obviously, you guys are not scraps, but I'm just kind of sad because
yeah,
I do believe that, like, 1 through 4, in my opinion, are, you know, hell odds this year. It's terrible, bro. You guys don't even know, like, I was telling, you know what, I offered Dino 20 bill for his first place spot, by the way. I asked for him to swap for 20 bill. He said no. He said no, that piece of shit. I said, just swap with me, bro. 20 freaking bill, 20 bill. Just for swapping positions at a game mode that you don't win any prize, I don't believe. And then you know what I PM framed? I'll tell you guys what I PM framed. I said, hey, brother Kevin, as you know, we're both fathers, and we know what it's like to have children. With that being said, I would like to exchange my pick for your pick since you're there to follow your heart, just like me. You'll be able to snag 2 great ones right off the bat. He said, lol, I'll be keeping my pick, brother. I am sorry. And then I gave him an amulet. It's terrible, chat. Even Frame don't want to swap with me. Because Solo Mission said, I don't know if you guys know this, you are allowed to swap picks if both captains agree. That's what Solo Mission said. So I was trying to convince the first 3 people to swap with me. I PM West Ham and I said, yo, want to swap my 6th pick?
Bodie,
so
I
get a double picker for second. He didn't even give me an answer. He just wrote an emote doing this. Like that. And then I said, okay, I'll see you in the final, rookie. Don't shake and spec me on Venge.
Draft day are crucial to the success of a team in All-Stars. It's one of the most exciting and important days on the calendar. And this year, you can tune into the draft stream live on all of my streaming platforms at 8 PM UK time.
So
on
how many
Sunday,
teams are there? Is there 5 teams?
Right, let's get into the biggest rule changes. At its core, the All-Stars world is a typical Deadman world, where you have mostly dangerous areas and you also have some safe zones. Well, not anymore. For Season 3, all safe zones have been removed.
I think I
this
have.
completely turns the Deadman meta on its head. The entire All-Stars world is now a battlefield. Grinding that Dragon Defender.
I didn't even know that myself! I just got goosebumps, look! I didn't even know that myself!
You can get PK'd. Escaping from the Stronghold Slayer Cave? Not anymore. From Lumbridge to Ardoin to Relica to the Gnome Stronghold, it's all dangerous now. But I'm not a complete psychopath. Varrock will be a safe haven for players in Season 3 with its normal safe zone boundaries. Players will spawn, respawn, and be able to home teleport to the safety of the Grand Exchange, which is also where we see our next change. No, we're not letting people use the GE. Players can still only trade with their team members in All-Stars and their new designated team storage NPC. This system is a replacement for safety deposit boxes where teams can store any tradable items with a maximum of 40 slots available. This will save our competitors so much time juggling gear between them and waiting around.
What a cool like process that is.
Their teammates to trade. Now, it wouldn't be a modern Deadman without some sigils, but this time, sigils will empower our competitors to play aggressively, but without the tedious grinding. The sigils of consistency, finality, aggression, rampage, arcane swiftness, gunslinger, swashbuckler, and lightbearer will all be available in every competitor's bank on spawn. There won't be a way to gain any more than the base sigils this Deadman.
Did you guys just hear that? I didn't even know that myself. Let me hear that again.
Aggression, Rampage, Arcane Swiftness, Gunslinger, Swashbuckler, and Lightbearer will all be available in every competitor's bank on spawn.
Wow. So like you could use right off the bat 3 of your favorite for free of these sigils. Wow.
There won't be a way to gain any more than the base sigils this Deadman. So that means no sigil RNG and no point farming because the use of the Deadman Skull Shop has been removed. And that brings me on to a broader point. A lot of the changes brought in with Deadman Annihilation were to help the casual player, and as a result will be rolled back for Deadman All-Stars. All-Stars will retain the more cutthroat aspects of Deadman to keep things competitive, so we're bringing back bank keys, harsher PJ mechanics, and multi-breaches. It's not all grind though.
Bankies? Ah, yeah.
Every year I like to spice up the quest auto-completion, so the progression feels different each season. This year our competitors will be given the Desert Treasure free quests, but not Desert Treasure itself. Regicide, One Small Favor, Beneath Cursed Sands, and Monkey Madness 2 will all be auto-completed. That's pretty generous if you ask me, and I've got some more help for them too. All God Swords from God Wars Dungeon will drop whole, and all next uniques are dropped in their fully completed state.
Ooh, that's crazy.
Arims has been removed from the Barrows drop table and replaced with extra Carols drops. And lastly, our competitors will be using a Runelight plugin this year, so they're going to have to find something to put on their feet for once. These changes have all been made to spice up the game.
Wait, what was that Barrows one?
Next uniques are dropped in their fully completed state. Arims has been removed from the Barrows drop table and replaced with extra Carols drops. And lastly...
Wait, I don't get that. Wait, why are they removing Ahrim pieces from Barrows? Or am I misunderstanding? Are they forcing people to like go to Peerless Moons? Is that why they took out Ahrims? I'm assuming that's why. They're forcing people to go to Peerless, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, probably more action. And Ahrims has really good melee defense. Yeah.
Our competitors will be using a Runelight plugin this year, so they're going to have to find something to put on their feet for once. These changes have all been made to spice up the gear selection in Season 3 and keep the progression fresh. But one thing that will never change in All-Stars is a fan favourite, the breaches. In Deadman All-Stars, breaches spawn once per day at 8 PM UK time, exclusively in multi-combat. A Deadman All-Stars breach lasts for 30 minutes, skulls a player when they attack a monster, and drops specific PvP weapons at a rating 1 in 90 and specific corrupt weapons at a rating 1 in 80.
There has not been a day for the last 6 days, I don't think, where we haven't seen Oakley shots, man.
Twist. Breach 1 takes place in the giant mole lair under Fallon.
By the way, the drop rates got boosted here. The drop rates are boosted because they didn't used to be like that.
Player when they attack a monster and drops.
It used to be 1 to 100, which means they increased it by 10%.
Specific PvP weapons are rating 1 in 90 and specific.
And then this never used to be a thing, a 1 in 80 for all these, which means that instead of getting the trinket of weaponry, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You get like a 1 in 10 chance, I'm assuming, to hit this drop table, right?
Breach 2 is a classic location at Rogue's Castle. Breach 3 takes place in Al Kharid, but for this to be suitable for a breach, I've had the multi-combat area extended here in All-Stars. Breach 4 is in the middle of the wilderness. Breach 5 is the iconic spot in Valamor. Breach 6 is in Tazar, and Breach 7 is on Ape Atoll, with the final breach being at Port Piscarillius on day 8, which once again has had its multi-combat area extended for All-Stars. There's no doubt that the breaches are the catalyst for some of the best content in Deadman All-Stars, and this year's strap in because I'm packing the schedule with even more conflict. Introducing missions. 2 times a day, a new mission will be posted in-game. This will put teams in a race against each other to be the first to complete a task. Missions will vary in difficulty, but always involve killing a monster, and will be a great way to create some action outside of the meta All-Stars spots. For example, let's say the mission is to defeat the Chaos Elemental. Teams don't know what the missions will be in advance, so they'll have to react quickly to the mission to get the reward. But the mission doesn't end when the Chaos Elemental dies. It will drop the mission totem. This is a brand new item that needs to be transported back to the totem trader at the Grand Exchange in order to claim the mission reward. However, the mission totem has some very unique properties. When picking up the mission totem, the player receives a red Deadman skull, and this is visible to everyone. The totem holder needs to try and escape the situation because if they die, the totem will be dropped to the killer, effectively allowing the killer to steal the mission completion and deliver the totem to the totem trader to claim the reward for themselves.
I thought that element to it was
me,
really cool.
By the way. That's the bald guy with the beard. That's me. So Solo Mission's using my character to showcase, hey, Odablock's probably going to be the one killing people. Order block's the guy that's like destroying the people with the mission. That's me, guys. That's me with the golden necklace on. It is. That's me. That's my character.
Completion and deliver the totem to the totem trader to claim the reward for themselves. This system will drive some incredible content this year, as some of the mission rewards will be top tier gear. Missions occur on a schedule 4 hours either side of the breach at 4 p.m. UK time and midnight UK time.
Wow. This is very interesting, man. This is very fucking interesting. Seriously. Wow.
Competitors know the tier of reward on offer for each mission, but will have to wait until the time comes to know the exact reward and what the mission is. The rewards range from tier 4, which will be useful items for during the week, to tier 1, which will offer best in slot gear for the finale. Speaking of the finale, not much is changing here.
What do you think of Messiah?
Each team will line up in reverse draft order and then fight to the death. But I am bringing it back to basics.
Which means that I'm going to be fighting the enemy captain right off the bat. So I'm not going to fight, you know, fucking Sea Engineer in the beginning or something like that. So captains fight captains, and then just by what was picked.
Sigils will be banned this season, along with the traditional ban list. Players will also never fight with anything less than the base supply.
Would you fight last?
Messiah?
Yeah, so I'm assuming that, like, the people that... So what did he say? He said the reverse something?
Of the finale, not much is changing here. Each team will line up in reverse draft order and then fight to the death.
Reverse draft order, then fight to the death. So the captains are going to be going last no matter what, right? So I'm going to be fighting... If my team performs, I could maybe attack the captain with like half food or a little bit less food.
Oh, really?
If
he's the guy that keeps
perform,
popping up for me. I see he's PvP stuff the most out of anyone.
I might have to kill zoo people at the end, one of them being the captain.
But I am bringing it back to basics, as sigils will be banned this season, along with the traditional ban list. Players will also never fight with anything less than the order and then fight to the death. But I am bringing it back to basics, as sigils will be banned this season, along with the traditional ban list. Players will also...
That was my recommendation, by the way. Like, to ban all sigils from the finale. I told Rice in Solo Mission that one. I know. I'm a cool guy. I know.
Basics, as sigils will be banned this season, along with the traditional ban list. Players will also never fight with anything less than the base supplies, but they do, however, have a way to increase their odds in the finale. In Season 3, kill incentives will move to a blood money system, where not all kills are treated equally. Kills on earlier days will reward less blood money than kills on later days. Kills in single combat will reward more blood money than kills in multi-combat. And the impact of deaths have been greatly reduced across the board. Blood money is a team resource and it can never go negative. Kills are more incentivized than deaths are punished, and blood money can only be used to purchase things in the finale shop.
Messiah, he might be in All Stars. I didn't see the original. I didn't see all the names in the original.
Look at that. That's the Dead Man All Stars finale shop that you could purchase with blood money. You could buy an extra brew. You could buy Dex or Augury. You could buy a Trinket of
I don't know, actually. I don't know. I feel like he's a pretty prominent PvP.
You could buy the VLS is the most broken thing there, probably alongside the brew. Zuriel Staffer. But just know this, the finale Trinket Avenge only has 2 uses. So let's say I fight West Ham's team. I'm only, like, if I go in, I'm only allowed to use it twice. And then it it blows up, I think. Something like that.
Here. PvP weapons can only be bought once per team, and prayer scrolls, vengeance trinkets, and brew upgrades get progressively more expensive with each purchase. This system will lead to a more competitive...
Look at that. Single kill June 6, 1, multi-kill 1, breach kill 2. June 7, there it is. June 8th, June 9th, so on and so forth. I do think they should have made like the last day, like 8 blood money or something.
I like that. So I like those type of systems where there's a strange point during the event where it's not really worth it and you don't want to risk dying early on, but then you even more so don't want to in the end, right? As the stakes get higher, but you want to kind of go somewhere in the middle. I wonder whether they'll be risking it early.
And like, because I feel like the last day, like nobody's trying to die and it's really important. But sure.
Finale and allow teams to catch up if they fall back.
Maybe they only made it 6-6-6-6 because they don't want one team to be surpassing everybody, and then they just, you know, keep farming.
And that's important because this year's finale will be the biggest ever. Join us live from Chicago on the 20th of June on the official Old School Twitch channel. Coverage will start at 7 PM UK time, so tune in to see your favorite creators go head to head on the live stage. Before then, I'll be posting daily highlight videos to this solo mission YouTube channel, so make sure you're subscribed here. I will also be hosting a new daily spectator stream on my solo mission Kick channel. This will be the best way to keep up with all the action in All-Stars. We've got improved camera tools to help give you all the analysis and live stats throughout the week. In fact, I am live right now, so if you're seeing this, come and have a chat about the changes this season. Lastly, a massive thank you to Jagex for partnering with me once more for Deadman All-Stars. It's insane that in 2 years, it's gone from an idea to pretty much selling out a 4,000 person venue in the US. Thank you to everyone for the support. I hope you guys...
Was Deadman All-Stars something player founded? Like, was this something that players did as a community thing and then they just took it as, and they've made it into a huge thing? It was and is.
Enjoy the changes this season.
So what, hang on, so did the whole event go into Chicago and stuff like that? The quest, they're all going to Chicago and stuff like that, right? Is that all, is Jagex doing all of this part of it, or that is still also part of the community?
Season, and I will see you for day one.
This quest did your head in, you kept falling into the hole. I got lucky, I didn't fall into the hole.
Everybody in the chat, I'll be honest with you guys, man to man. I'm extremely not happy about my captain line pick order. Like, I'm so sad about it. Like, the worst spot I could have gotten is what I got. Okay, and that's me being truthful, by the way. Like, I got the worst spot possible this year in terms of the lineup that we have this year.
Well. Well. Yeah, that's cool. No, I like that. Yeah, I was under the impression that this one was very much established to be like a Jagex event. There we go. Okay. No, that's really good. I like that a lot. That's cool. We should keep track of it. What was I going to say to you? So on Friday coming up, on this Friday coming up, there's a Jagex announcement video, right? There's like a state of the game announcement. I'm gonna watch that on stream on Friday, and I guess when the All-Stars comes, it might be good to actually watch the highlights. I like the highlights. I don't know if I'd want to watch too much of the main game stuff. Well, not on stream anyway. But yeah, we can watch some of that stuff. It's good. All-Star finale live, yeah, for sure. Yeah, the finale. I like doing the finale on most stuff. Okay, try picking up the canopic jars in the northwest. Is it in here? This is the north. Are they canopic jars? Yeah, they are. There we go. One second, I need to grab my fan as it moves around because it's starting to frustrate me. That's not what I want to do. There we go. I didn't see Mr. Gun Guy. Mr. Gun Guy did not turn up. I think maybe he's kind of like, what's that word? Do you know when someone love bombs someone and then they lose all interest afterwards? I feel like that's kind of what's happened with him, right? He splooshed too hard. And he popped up earlier. He was here for like 10 seconds and then disappeared. I don't know what is happening. I would have given him a kiss if he had stayed close. But he left too soon. Oh, it's a little baboon man over here. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. We got a busy summer coming up, boys. We got a busy summer. June, there is a lot of events, a lot of things going on. I'm looking forward to the next few months. Coming up until like Augusty, September. I know it doesn't matter too much for the majority of you, but in September there's BlizzCon, which is like a big WoW event where we might get news about new MMO stuff. But otherwise, yeah, we got some good stuff. When's the Gridlocked event happening? That must be like after this, right? You think Matt's found a way to take your RNG, as you usually have really bad luck? Hopefully I get the head before your 50th kill. Pretty sure All Stars was started by him. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I've heard about Solo Mission. He seems like quite a prominent person around. Jump back over to the north side of the pit. Well, why would it make me jump back over? But I jumped again. Go on, jump. No! Fuck, man, that was the first time. I don't like the falling. I don't like the falling. The falling is not very nice. Have you guys ever seen that episode of Always Sunny in Philadelphia, where Dennis keeps getting buzzed on the Family Fortunes game, and it starts driving him crazy? That's exactly how I feel. Every time I fall off an agility stone, I hurt myself. Like, it's a painful thing. Sorry, I'm not American. Sorry, I'm not American. Motherfucker. Cursed me. I was fine before. Then Welshie came in and said he hates this quest because he keeps falling off. And now I'm falling off. I didn't. I had a clean streak. 3 smooth jumps. Not gonna lie, PKers are good for All Stars, but the ones who do restricted content are the ones to look out for. Solo Mission's one of them. That's kind of what I've gathered from watching a bunch of Boaty streams, where I guess like people have been theorizing about who's the best person to take and who's this, that, and the other, right? There definitely seems to be a consensus that all-rounders and people that do kind of like bespoke, nuanced kind of content. Oh, I need to rest a little. Fuck's sake. Oh, I could use that. Yeah, Boaty's like great PvP, great PvE, right? Like, but maybe not like the absolute best in either, but it's very strong in both. So drop the canopic jar in the place that I freaking dig it. PK is isn't it Dino as well? Can I reset this? Leave the pyramid. What in the Christ is that about? PVM in Mr. Mammal. I've liked a lot of Mr. Mammal stuff. Yeah, he seems pretty good, man. I do like Mr. Mammal. I think the ones that I've been watching the most of is during the day, I'll watch a little bit of Dino and a little bit of his hardcore stuff, a bit of PKing. I generally will watch Boaty whenever I'm doing stuff if he's around. He's my main go-to guy. I like Boaty stream a lot. I like Boaty stream a lot. Mr. Mammal's someone I've watched a little bit of, but he streams obviously a little bit after. You're not using Quest Helper, or I am using Quest Helper. Yeah. I have the minimal settings on. Although a few things do pop up. I want to at least try to attempt to understand what's going on when the steps come up. I don't particularly like it all just like jumping from time to time, you know. Is it up? Up, yep, up. Mammal's not the best player, to be honest. He was having him on the lower end of picks. He's had a lot of bad times. Foe, I thought Foe was like the biggest PVMer out of those bunch, right? Boom, 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 boom. Dino's got a hardcore, but it's taken him a while to get to that place, whereas the other players have been doing it for yonks. Yeah. Is Dino a fresher streamer? I know that he's very new to doing PVM and like stuff like that, right? I know he is a PKer for the last 15 years. Foe's more of an Iron Man. Matt reckons he's one of the best PVMers. First player to achieve Blood Torvet. I'm not sure what that is, but I'm believing you. They sound like big words. Nice words. We're going to magical seals on it. Deflected from the Devourer. Yes, you told me earlier. Right, of course. It's just, I don't know. I guess maybe I'm a bit starry-eyed, right? But I don't know, man. I vibe with OSRS streamers. I vibe with OSRS streamers a lot. There's a lot of cool streamers over on the OSRS side of thing. Which maybe if I had found that out a long time ago. I mean, I saw a few and stuff like that, but there's a good bunch of solid streamers on OSRS. Talk to the Embalmer, just south of the High Priest. Aha. It's funny what kind of environments bring out different types of streamers, I guess, or culture in the stream. This game is like such a different game to other MMOs. Like, it's such a different game to other MMOs. The streamers playing it and how they play and the type of things they want to do, it just really... I think it hits a very particular niche set of players who are really into that type of stuff. And I've not seen a lot of it in other games. Like the high-end PvE, PvP scene in, I don't know, WoW or something like that. Like, it's just... It is an experience, man. It's an experience. Right, let's get some linen. You can buy some from Raw Tool in East Sophenham for 30 coins. We're going to do this quest and then we'll do something else. We might do a Slayer task or farm something for a little bit. I was thinking of farming... Oh, maybe I'll have a quick look. Maybe I'll have a quick look and see about the Dragon Defender. Or we do one of the quests that is linked to RFD. Although I just feel like going through Questy is just the optimal list is probably the best thing. Mr. Mammal is also one of the content creators so far that's gotten all pets. Mr. Mammal has all the pets? That's some insane RNG. Or has he just played the game every day for the last 20 years? Get out my way. Let me freaking go. Okay, here we go. Okay, I got it. I got it. I don't really care to be killing you, Mr. Crocodile. Go away. Enter the rock west of the agility pyramid. Make sure to bring the items you need. Requirements: a bag of salt from the Slayer Master or an empty bucket to get some. Okay, but how do I turn the salty water into thingy? Is there a fire? Oh, here. All right, yeah, we can do that. Okay, can I not use this to burn the... Really? Hang on a second. Talk to the embalmer. Bucket of sap. Yes. Rock on this one. I wish they would give a bit of variety on this beekeeper game. It's the same thing every time. Anyway. Flax. Freaking flax, man. Why can't I do it on agility? Oh, yeah, I can. Okay, enter the rock west of the agility pyramid. To re-enter Sophamam, make sure to bring the items you need. 1 bag of salt from a Slayer Master or an empty bucket to get some. Items that can be found in your bank. Linen or 30 coins. I've got 30 coins. Willow logs. Yep, I have that. I have the cat. What on earth? Oh, there's a locust plague here, huh? So we're just like fully in Egypt. We are fully in Egypt. There we go. We're going to make some salt. All right, embalmer. Talk to the embalmer again. And some salt, a hand of linen. Ooh, there we go. Gorgeous. All right, talk to the carpenter in the east. Let's do it. We've got a little guy over here. Fantabulous. What would you guys say makes someone a really, really great PVMer? then. We're talking about these guys, right? And it's like knowledge, item, like locations, being able to fight the content, right? But what's the criteria for that? They can kill the monsters. That's kind of where my brain would go. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, all right, let's go. Also, if anyone has any recommendations for music to change to genres or a little mix or something, let me know. I'm feeling a bit of a change. I don't know. That's why you know you're not a good PVMer. Well, because you don't kill the monsters. You kill plenty of monsters, Matt. Come on, don't bring yourself down now. Positivity, my friend. Positivity, okay? Enter the pyramid again, yeah. With my kitty cat. Sounds like a medical condition. Positivity, yeah. It's an autoimmune. It's a killer. Yeah, it's a killer. It'll get you. It'll get you good. That's actually one of the wild things about OSRS with these, when the bosses come out. It's the concept that it's not necessarily, there's not necessarily a split way tactic that you could do it. Different people will find new ways of killing bosses or different ways of killing bosses. I love that. I love the fact that you could like rock up to a boss when it's relatively new and be one of the people that defines a strategy or something. I made it. Oh, yeah. Because, like, obviously, I'm going to kill everything in the game, right? Would that make me one of the best PVMs in the game? I think so. I think so. What do I jump again? Oh no, not this. Oh, they're back. Yeah, this part's funny. This quest is like, it is what it is, right? There's a lot of back and forth in a very confusing little selection of areas. But it's the whole jumping across and having to jump back across, back and forth, which is kind of confusing me a bit. Like, I just did this, and then I'm doing it again, and I'm going to fall again. Oof. No, we did it. Fucking yeah. There we go. Into the east room again. Everyone's here. Time for a good time. Party time. But the Wanderer's coming. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's 100% based on agility, yeah. Which, my agility is not too bad, to be honest with you. My agility is actually pretty good. I'm 55 agility. We're doing fine for where we are. We are doing fine for where we are. Kill the possessed priest. Okay. $55 is pretty good. I feel like there's a bunch of skips that I want that are in the 60s. So we'll get that. I've seen 60s be quite a number that I'm looking forward to. But I feel like Agi's actually stayed pretty up to date for where we're at. Been cranking. I cranked for a bit. And I didn't crank that much, to be honest with you. Oh, they completed the ceremony. That's good. But we're one away. Are we one away? Yeah, once we get to 56, I'm going to go back to the Guardians of the Rift. And we'll start doing some rune crafting as well. You think it's that? Yeah, I feel like 70, 73 is a good number to be at for agility. That's where you can stop. Oh, I'm never going to stop. I want the Agi cape, obviously. I want that Agi cape. Sorry, I need to send a text message. 1 second, guys. You want it too? You don't know when that will be. Yeah, it's definitely... it's not one of the ones that I think is going to be the easiest to get. So yeah, we'll have to see. You're just glad you can kill some bosses. You spent so long going into the worldy or killing bosses. And just sit there doing little bits of skilling. You go to just complete all the quests. Dude, well, you've been fucking... You've been rinsing bosses and stuff. Oh, in my time. Yeah, look, I'll bring up Mr. Crazy Lulu. Here he is. 1870. 104. He's a big boy. He's a big boy. He's a big boy. We've got 9 barrows, shit. You've only done 9 barrows? 18 Brutus. You're 64 on the giant mole rat. Hespery. Oh, I think I know that one. 37 on Huey. Winter Todd. What's that one there? Borkath. Valcano. Not too shabby, boy. Not too shabby. My cam's blocking it. Oh, shit, sorry. There we go. Scorpio. Oh, I was thinking of that one. All right, return to the High Priest in the southwest to soften up to finish the quests. All right, we did it. Good big quest done. Good big quest done. Ooh, that's some nice XP right there. 4.5k thieving, 4k agi, 4k woodcutting is a little bit confusing to me, all considering what we did on this run, but there we go. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hang on a second. Waiting for RFD before 9 p.m. I looked through the quest. Oh, fuck me. Sorry, 1 second. Oh, something just fell off a shelf. 1 sec. One more closer to destroying the waiting for RFD. Do you know what? I looked through some of the thingies. If I have a look at RFD, I don't have any of the... I need to do some other stuff. Maybe I go do this quest. No, can't do that one either. Maybe do this one. The Golem. No, I'm missing quests, Lewis. I'm missing a few quests. Hello there, Sahil. How you doing? No, I'm not doing that quest. I'm not doing that quest. Right, what do we get? Yeah, it's a couple of quests. I don't know. What... Today's Eid. Well, I hope you're having a good time. When did I just level up? Oh, Agi to 55. Thieving to 42. 41 on the smithing. Yeah, Lewis done it. Lewis... Oh, no. I don't know if Lewis has, actually. I know that freaking Welshie did. Welshie did a freaking bunch. I feel like maybe I send another quest. I don't know. I really want to do... Hang on, let me just check RFD one more time. So, RFD Evil Dave needs me to do this one. But then, to do that, I need to do the Golem, and then I need to do that. And then I come to Lumbridge. It needs big, chompy bird hunting. I don't have it in me to do all these quests again, to be honest, tonight. I don't have it in me. Maybe... Oh, the Golem is up to... The Golem is coming up as my next quest. Alright, that's a sign then. So, that's a sign. Okay, we're going to do Golem, and then maybe we're going to go and do... Maybe there's a boss to do over on the Fossil Island or something. I should probably do... I've got a birdhouse run to do as well. Yeah, Welshie, man, I've been damn near knocked over by how many quests you've done the last couple of days. You have absolutely smashed the question, man. You are part of the reason why I got back into the question. Because I've been letting it slip a little bit. You have been smashing it. You need to attack a Fossil Island boss. Well, do you want to go and do that? Are they solo? Let's deposit all of these. Let's get 3 of those. Let's get the quest ready for Golem. Let's get the quest ready for Golem. 1 vial. A pestle and mortar. The papyrus and the soft clay I'll get from the thingy. Let's get a little dig site. Necklace of passage. Water skins. I mean, yeah, I guess so. And let's go back to the thingy. Actually, no, whilst I'm here, let's get our seeds. Withdraw all. Deranged arch. Let's get chisel. Hammer. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's go grab those 2 items, and then we're going to do... Actually, I need to get... No, that's fine. That's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's perfect. Let's go. Soft clay papyrus. What is papyrus? Isn't that the weird kind of like ancient Egypt paper? Like made out of mush? Am I... Remember now? Is it my birthday on Friday, Sahil? It's my birthday on Saturday, Sahil. My birthday on Saturday, and then I'm going to be not streaming on that day, but I will be doing a Sunday birthday stream. So yeah, Saturday is my the day of my birth. Sunday is the day of the fun online. I'm having real life fun on the Saturday. Real life fun. Okay, soft clay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then papyrus. Happy birthday, thank you. And there we are. We are set for this one. Beautiful. Right, let's quickly do a little run on the old fossils. Fossly Wassly. Lewis, if you know how to get one of the bosses up in the Fossil Island, I'm here now, but I don't have any mats on me, actually, to be honest with you. But you wish me good luck. Thank you very much, Sahil. I hope you've been having a good week, my friend. Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay. Forgot to unmute myself. I hate Amazon. I hate Amazon. Amazon is terrible. They're just getting worse and worse with deliveries. I just had my neighbor pop in and pass me my freaking package. And it was on the goddamn floor downstairs in the lobby of the freaking flat. I find it wild that that's a service you pay for. Right, where are we going? The ruins of Uza. Okay. Necklace of passage to Eagle's Ire. I could do that. Looks like he's a ranged guy. If you stand away from him, and I need anti-poison axe to get there and some food. It looks like he's a ranged guy. If you stay away far from him and you need an anti-poison axe to get there and some food. Okay. The fuck is that? Grab feather. Huh? What is this? That's the pet that Noxie has, isn't it? Where's this guy? Oh, I got a phoenix feather. What's a phoenix feather? Oh, that was a diary quest thing. Deranged archaeologist. You have a combat achievement. All right, hang on a second. Let me. What is this? Deranged archaeologist. OSRS. He's a relatively simple boss, similar to the crazy archaeologist and the chaos fanatic, although his special attack has the potential to cause major damage if not avoided. The boss is located on Fossil Island at the southern end of the Tar Swamp. An axe is required directly before the area. Spine mushroom occasionally hit passing players for 10 damage. He's nearly identical to the crazy archaeologist. Whilst having slightly better common drops, the deranged archaeologist has fewer, less valuable unique drops. His only exclusive drop is the steel ring. So that's a tank ring. Kill him 10 times. Kill him 25 times. Kill him with only magical attacks. Kill him without anyone being hit by his learn to read attack. Interesting. Okay, so we could duo it, right? It seems like we can duo it. It won't affect you, like, it won't affect you or anything. Okay. Do you want me to come and do it now, or do you have time for me to quickly finish this quest? Doesn't feel like it's going to be a massive quest. I think it's pretty small, to be honest with you. It's a kiddie quest. It's a young quest. Yeah, okay, I'll finish one. It feels like this one will be pretty quick, so. Don't give me this. Don't give me lip. Don't give me this. Don't give me lip. Pretty sure it's solo. But the only thing that was making me think that it wasn't solo, and even if it is, like, I can watch, right? And then I'll take my turn after. The only thing that made me think it wasn't solo is that there's a combat achievement that says make sure nobody gets hit by his special attack. But I don't know. Ooh, we're scoping this little fucker back to life. What's the time, IRL? 7:30. All right, I'll feed the dog after this quest, and then I will come straight over. Thank you. My body and mind is fully completed. Pick up the letter. Yeah. I hope this finds you well. Here are the books you asked for. There has been an exciting development closer to home. Another city from the same period has been discovered east of Varrock, and we are starting a huge excavation project here. I don't know if the museum will be able to finance your expedition. Sha-la-la-la-la-la. May Saradomin grant you a safe journey. Your loving Elisa. Enter the Uza ruins. Okay. Pick up the strange implement in the northwest corner. Oh yeah, there it is. Talk to Elisa in the northeast of the dig site. east of the dig site is over here. Although I need to go actually in the dig site, I'm guessing. Yeah, let's go in the dig site. Catch me 1 second. Right, let's find this bitch. There she is. I feel like I have done pretty good with the quests, to be honest, right? How many? We're on 10 days playtime, so we're under 300 hours played right now. 82 level. 72 out of 180 quests. 100 out of 490 on the achievements. Even 43 collections. I don't think we're doing... The combat task is pretty bad, but once we start getting a bit more into Slayer, I think that will top up a bit as well. I found the ruins of Uza. I have. I have found the ruins of Uza. I accidentally opened things up there. Could have doxed myself for a second. Search the bookcase in the southeast. Search the bookcase in the southeast. Ooh. There is only so many hours in the day where I can listen to a fan in the back of my head, even when I know it will make me cooler and enjoy myself and live life a little bit better. There is a part of me that just gets done in by the sound, man. Oof. Sound stimulation, I think, has to be one of my biggest things I have to worry about. I feel like she's in this building, right? Oh yeah, the exam center. I remember getting the old exam center down and got my certificates. I think they're still in the bank. Pretty sure I still have them in the bank. Southeast. Grab this one. Earth Sciences. Yeah, I've done all that book before. Start the Elemental Workshop 2 quest. No, that's not what I was trying to do, was it? No, I'm doing the Golem. At least I know how to start it. There we go. Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? I don't think so. There we go. Without you. September 19th. The nomads were right. September 19th. September. Okay. Well. Right. Talk to Curator Hager in the Varrock Museum. I can drop Varman's notes. Drop them. Drop it like it's hot. There we go. Right. Any of you guys get any more big freaking looty loots? What's going on over here? Clan chat? No. A quiet day on the clan front today, isn't it, huh? People living their best lives out in the sunshine. Boom, 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 boom. Right, Varman. Tell me what's what, my friend. You're looking for a statuette recovered from the city of Uza. Sun? What sun? You don't have to tell me that one. Don't have to tell me that one. Don't get me wrong, I like the sun. I like being out in it, I like being around it, I like all that stuff, but I don't want to live my life in the sun. You know what I mean? Alright, go to the first floor of the Varrock Museum and right open the Golem statue's display case. Is that it? Kind of looks like it could be. Yeah. Beautiful. Passage. Eagle's Ira. Eagle's Ira. Back down south to the little thingy. Can I get it? No, I can't. Achievements, Udun, Desert. What did I just get? Enter the cow fight, enter the desert. Steal a feather from the desert phoenix. I could actually do this desert medium one in a couple of quests. What am I missing for the cloak? Ardun cloak. Medium. Enlightened journey. Crafting. Hand in the sand. And started the watchtower. That's not terrible, actually. We've done a lot of them. I really want to get that cloak upgraded this week. Maybe I could focus in on that a little bit. Right, let's go back into the ruins, I guess. Use the statue on the empty alcove. It's a door. Mushrooms. I mean, technically a lot of these things are alcoves, aren't they? But an alcove, I guess, would that be an empty alcove? No. Am I? Is it? No, because that could also be over there, right? These are all kilns. I'm gonna open the door and see. Can't find a way to open that door. That's an alcove, technically, I guess, isn't it? Plinth. Oh, hang on. Is that it? Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Turn each of the statuettes to face the door. I don't think they're the statuettes, are they? This is a statuette. Is that facing the door? That looks like it's facing the door. Right? What counts as facing the door? What's your face look like? Is that it? Sun Wukong. Sun Wukong. Oh, there's 2 other fucking things though. That's something to think about, isn't it? Okay, and the 4th one. Aha. There we go. There we go. Ooh, hello. This is looking higher level. I like it is. The freak. This is a good quest. I'm liking this a lot. I think I've actually enjoyed all of the desert quests. The desert quests are pretty fucking cool. I like them. They're very kind of like, I don't know, there's some kind of lore. There's a little bit outside of the old medieval pitchfork type stuff. I like it. Like I was saying earlier on, there is a bunch of quests that I've done that look at the size of that skeleton. There's a bunch of quests I've done that I've really not expected to enjoy as much as I did. One of them was the one where you, the giant dwarf. The giant dwarf quest was so good. It was a little bit repetitive with a little bit, but I really fucking like that quest, man. So good. Oh, like the Mauritania quest line. I might have done some of it. I really liked the Valinor ones, the Valamor ones, the one where you had to go and to get the access to the flying birds and stuff like that. Those initial quests, they were really good in that area. Pick some black mushrooms. It says this room is dominated by a colossal horny skeleton. I don't see anyone horny, colossal, or skeletal. You still have 6 quests to do. Huh? Here, look, it says that this room is dominated by a colossal horned skeleton. There's no one here that's horny, skeletal, or colossal. Just this fucking ghost. Anyway. Right, Musarumos. Let's get these out of the way. My inventory has been a fucking mess today. I'm not normally like this. What is this? Grind the mushrooms into a vial. There we go. Use the phoenix feather on the ink. Use the phoenix quill on the papyrus. Oh! Hang on a second. I picked up that freaking phoenix feather without even knowing it was part of the quest, and there we go. Oh man, I love it when that all falls together. The demonic room for the skeleton. Oh, the one we just came out of. Yeah, that makes sense. Use a strange implement on the golem in Uza. Honestly, that happens to be most times in quests. I run around. I don't know if you guys notice it on the stream. I don't know how you're viewing it, but I click everything. I'm like click, 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 and then oftentimes something will happen, and I'll get an item, and I'm like, oh, it's a quest item, great. I'm just always clicking, man. My finger is all over the place. Which is as someone with, you know, attention deficient disorders, I rip my fingers up. When I have nothing to do with my hands, I freaking pick my hands and my fingernails and my skin to high hell. This game is a game which does not allow you to do that, which is all good. Use the golem program. Use the strange implement. Use the golem program. Hang on, is this the golem? Yeah. Use the golem program on the thing. God damn it, I gotta be quicker. Okay, implement. And then that. There we go. Now your mind is at rest. Ooh-wee, there we go. Beautiful. Alrighty. Thank you, thank you. Lewis, are you ready to go to Fossil Island? I will go back to Varrock and I'll get some combat gear. You here? Okay. Let's get... I mean, I don't think we need anything, but I'm just gonna get basic freaking... basic combat stuff. That's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then we go for a 4 and a 2 and a 2 and a 4. Bring magic setup. 1 axe, 1 anti-poison, 1 magic pot, 3 pair, rest food. Go range or go magic? What are you doing, Lewis? Magic is a combat achievement, so that's why I'm doing it. Okay, I'll do that. I'm down for that. I am down for that. Yeah. If he's doing that, I'll do that too. Let's go. Deposit worn items. 2, 3, 4, 5. Were you not? Oh, okay. So it doesn't matter, right? You were saying he has a high elemental. He has a high elemental thingy, so it's actually... It doesn't matter what I bring, right? Yeah, Welshie, we're going to try just a boss over in Fossil Island. Come. So you said you needed 1 axe, 1 anti-poison. What color are they? Oh, there we go. Anti-poison, 1 magic pot, 3 prayer, rest food. Yeah, okay, we got the same stuff. Cool. Let's see how this works out. Let's do this one here, this one here. So if I'm going magic, I'll put that back. Put that there. I'll keep... Finish Slayer talk. Yeah, go ahead. I think we probably have to take turns, Welshie, anyway. At doing it. Let's take that one. Right, let's quickly get... Not turns, you know what I mean? It's not... I don't think it's a group... I don't think it's a group fight, so... I think we're all good. I think... That is... I mean, I can't imagine needing much else than that. If I need any more than that, then just shoot me. So as he's got high magic defense but low magic level, apparently it's good using magic against it. It threw you because that's how he's been reading it. That's not how you've been reading it. Yeah, that sounds... I would get confused at that too, man. That sounds a little bit off. Right, so let's... Stick Slap Pendant. Rub to Fossil Island. Let's go. Whereabouts is in the... Where is it? The ranged archaeologist. Transport? Fossil Island, south end of the tar swamp. And the tar swamp is there, so I want to go to... What's it called? Something... Mushroom Meadow and Run Down, right? Yeah, I think so. I didn't bring a cloak or my ring. Fuck. Oh well. I think I'm fine. They're statless anyway. It doesn't really matter. Oh, hello. Is that range or is that magic? That's a good question, though. Where are we off to? He's at the far southern, right? Apparently. Far south of the top bit. No, never done the boss before. No clue what's going on. Never seen it. Don't even know its abilities. And Lewis just abandoned me. And then Lewis just abandoned me. He just straight up left. He was like, I'm out, guys. Goodbye. He's like, I ain't getting this content done with this guy around. Is this where we discover I don't have the right freaking skills to do this boss? Can we kill the freaking... Can we attack it? Attack the roots? I need 40 sailing. Yeah, imagine, man. You had to get a rake. What do you need the rake for? Oh. Interesting. Okay. Well, that fucking thing's attacking you as well. This is like being in Jumanji. Gosh darn it, man. All right. Do we publicly go? Can we publicly go in? What's the story here? Shit. I missed a click on that one. Maybe it'd be quicker for me to go boom, 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 rather than boom, boom. That's a bit unnatural. Maybe I'll try that on this one. Oh yeah, I can't fight him. Is it like the first phase? Yeah, you can hit me with that learn to read thing, right? No shop. Was that it? Crazy. Lulu's completed medium combat task, mage of the swamp. Medium combat task, I'd rather be illiterate. I couldn't attack. It's a one-on-one mob. Holy freaking God. Shit. I got shat on. I'm gonna double up again. I know I don't need that much. Fucking Christ. Lordy Lord. Alrighty. Easy peasy. What did I get? Did I get both of them? Nice. Yeah, I realized that. I thought, considering I saw that Lewis stayed still kind of thing. Try to stay opposite side from each other. Easy peasy. Nice one. Okay, nice. Easy tier roads. You can now claim your rewards from Gomo. Interesting. All right. All right, I'll try again in a second. Once you kill this one, I'll go in again, and I'll have a little... I think, actually, it might be easier for me to do it this way. I think that is easier. The one thing I did do is I put away my frickin' magic potion. Shit, like a noob. Alright, you done? Free rewards? Yeah. Did you get anything? You got no loot, right? At least he respawns pretty quick, to be honest with you. What'd you get? Oh, fuck, thank you. Ah! He had to spawn right on top of us, didn't he? Yeah, same. Exploding books. What does the guy think he is? You think he's freaking like freaking Gambit or something? Setting things alight? Oh shit, I moved too quickly to preempt it and then almost got hit because it was too close. Anyway, there we go. That right there was a lesson to me in how tiles and the freaking tick system works. Noomlight, don't know what that is. Loop half of key, don't know what that is. I mean, I may as well do them and just drop them, right? Loop half of key. What the fuck is that? Loop is an item dropped by any monster that has access to the gem table. Oh. It's a nothing. Okay. It's just a rando thing. Do you want to do another kill? Or are you done? I might do another kill. Oh, sorry. I've turned all my trade off because of freaking what's his face? Mr. Gun Guy. Thank you. Much appreciated. Let's... I don't know actually if it is better. I will stick back to what I know. I know we'll fuck it up otherwise. But in fairness, we should not need help. We should not need help, any kind of food in here. We should not get hit by the damage. What I'm shocked at is I lived on one freaking HP before. I was on 1 HP, man. That thing slapped me about something silly. Temperature rise. Don't make up Does he spawn? He spawns right where I'm sitting, right? We'll see. Temperature rise. Awake now, and the temperature rise. They're cheering. Why? They want you dead, my friend. With the temperature rise. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to need food until I almost got one shot. That was an impressive, amount of damage, to be honest with you. I love the top end damage on this staff, man. Temperature rise. I'm gonna go up to 5 KCs, okay? I'll do 5 KCs and then I will. Is there any other little bosses like this? I like this. Oh, straight out with the learn to read. Almost got you. Oh, wow, he threw a book at you as soon as he could, man. What drops the dragon axe? Actually, that's a good question. I've been thinking about getting a dragon axe. Second strongest and fastest axe in the game. And it's tied with the third age axe. It's both when 60 attack. The wield of tool requires 61 wood cutting to use. Oh, maybe I'll do that once I hit 61. Dagonoth Kings. Okay, I was thinking something similar to that, or like the Calfight Queen, maybe, or something. Can we do Calfight Queen as a group, or is it just solo? I think it's just solo, right? I'd prefer it to be something that could be done as a group. It's group. You guys up for doing Calfight Queen? Fuck, the wrong way around. Fuck my life. Calfight Queen's hard. I mean, look, who cares? I even if we don't kill it, I just want to learn the. I just want to do the mechanics. Just have a little fuck around. You're down? Okay, let's do it after this. I'm gonna do this kill, one more, and then we'll get a little group and we'll go do Calfight Queen. There's there's nothing to access it, right? You just go straight in. What do we got? Mud Rune, Nimulite, and Bones. Right, there we go. Yeah, just need 2 ropes. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. I always carry a rope. I always carry a rope. Mud Rune. Never saw a Mud Rune before. Oh, hang on. Who's even online? Oh, but all of us is all the ones that are online. Never mind them. There we go. Well, if anyone in the chat wants to come to Cow Fight Queen, let me know. Oops. I feel like the best spot to stand for waiting for him to spawn is right here. Oh, Numelites are a form of currency on this island. So I think what I'm going to do now, every time I do a bird run, I'm going to come down and kill this guy. Will it be better with more people? Cow Fight Queen? Four of us should be fine, right? Oh, move! Idiot. I read frickin' CC for a second. Alright, what do we got? Potato with cheese and bones. I didn't even get a freaking rune there. Didn't even get a fucking rune. Maybe one more for luck? We'll do one more for luck. Combat tasks. Oh, fuck, hang on. So what's this? Kill her 25 times. Kill her while her defense was last lowered by you. Kill her 50 times. Alright. What do we got? Dragon Pickaxe, Dragon Chain Body, Dragon Two-Hand Sword, the Jar of Sand, KQ Head, the Cow Fight Princess Pet. Dragon Pickaxe is pretty nice though, huh? If you need the achievement completed, you will need to do most damage to it. Also, do you have a Keris Partisan? I would like to say I know what that is. I do not. I do not know what that is. I do not have it, I guess. Do you know what's going wrong? I keep stepping out of here and I'm like, oh yeah, I keep seeing bones. Who's dropping these bones? It's me, because I keep thinking I'm using them and I'm not using them. I mean, fucking hell, I was burying them for 5 XP. So stupid. Right, let's go. Here we go. Oh. Jesus Christ. I'm getting lazy. I swear those books just blew up in his own face. Shit, did not move far enough. Hey, what do we get? A steel ring. What the fuck is that? Oh, hang on. That's it, isn't it? No, it's not. It's not. It's not. That was not it, was it? Oh, that is it. That's the ring. So I have to upgrade that to get the thing, right? Ooh, nice. So this is what we just got. We got the steel ring. Drop has no requirements to equip. It's the best in slot melee defensive ring. It has no magic defense, range defense, or prayer bonus. Okay. It may be more useful for options who cannot afford a Ring of Suffering or require better melee tank and equipment for encounters where they won't be attacked by other styles, like at Moons of Peril. Oh my god, okay. Beautiful. Okay, you only do it for combat achievements? Yeah. Perfect, okay, nice. Beautiful. Not gonna say no to that, boys. I'm not gonna say no to that. Never have to go back to him now. Well, that's not true. Hang on. What's the combat task around this guy? Fucking fingers. The ranged architect. There we go. What's this one? 25 times. 10 times. Oh, easy. All right. Okay, fine. So the other two we got left is just those two. Easy peasy. All right, cool. I'll do that as I come around and do my birdhouses. That's nice. All right, cool. I should go to Gommel. What's Gommel? I'm gonna get logged out. 1 second. Yeah, it's a guy to get your first. Okay. Okay, yeah, that sounds pretty smart, actually, to be honest with you. Games Netflix, yeah. I'll go there right now. Let's go to the bank. I'll meet you guys in Al Kharid in like a few minutes, okay? I need to go do this. I need to feed the dog, and then I am ready. Because the dog is starting to lick my feet. And however much that might sound nice to some of you sickos, it's not my idea of fun. Let's go. Bank. Go to the bank. Idiot fucking character. Right, there we go. All my time. Hang on a second. In terms of gear for Cow Fight Queen, if there's 3 or 4 of this, what is going to be a good thing for us to be doing? He's melee weak to crush. Perfect. Okay, thank you. Perfect. Melee weak to crush. Perfecto. Right, we need Games Necklace. Rub and go to Bertthorpe. I should have minigamed straight away. Also get... Alright, I'll bring my range too. Warriors Guild is to the west. Gommel. Hi, Gommel. Gommel. Sorry, I'm running too fast. Yes, I'm here to talk about combat achievements. Do you have anything for me, dear sir? I think I've completed a combat tier. Oh. I've completed more tasks. Good, nice job. You'll be expecting your easy rewards. Yes. There you go. I just provided you with the most basic of our ancient sword hilts. You'll also have an easier time obtaining easy clues, increased max quantities offered when given boss slayer tasks, bonus tokens from the warrior guild, and an extra commendation point from each pest control game. Fuck yeah. Gommel's Hilt 2. Amazing. There we are, boys. Is that 5,000? Oh, that's juicy. A little bit of 5,000 on the freaking thingy too. Alrighty. Okay, I've got all of my trees and everything are ready now as well. I hate this. I'll do that at the end of stream. Someone please remind me before I log off. I'm gonna do trees and do tree houses. Let me quickly go to the bank. Let's open this door. Let me get. So we're saying ranged and melee. I'll go in as melee and I'll have range. Do I just bring the weapons or should I bring a full armor set? I feel like it's probably best to. I'm a little bit newbie with that stuff. I don't know anything about switches. That's what I would say. All for melee and then just off switch items for range, right? Can use ranged legs for more space. Okay. Better to bring a crossbow. Do you know what? I don't actually have a decent crossbow at the moment. I do not. Is there any recommendations for my level for a decent crossbow? What would be the thing? I've only got a magic. I've got an imbued magic. Whatchamacallit? Just a rune crossbow? Okay. I think I have a rune, actually. Do I? Where did I rune? I had a rune crossbow the other day. Anyway, alright. Rune cross. Well, I mean, so look. Range, yeah, guide, OSRS. Yeah, so I guess like a Hunter's Sunlight crossbow. I feel like that's a side quest on itself at the moment. Yeah, the Dragon Hunter crossbow is like 26 mil or something. I'm not going for that right now. Or whatever it is. That green one is crazy. Am I able to buy a Hunter Sunlight crossbow? Or do I have to make it? I mean, I have all the stuff to do this. I could get to the Hunters. I can get the thing. Hunter's crossbow upgrade for a Hunter's crossbow that requires 66 range. 15. It is made with 74 level 74 fletching. But okay, I can't do that anyway. So all I could do is this one. Ugh, no, this is I don't know. No clue on the new crossbow. Yeah, I'm a little bit unsure about that one too. I'm gonna be honest with you. All right, then I guess I'll just do a ranged. I'll just do a whatchamacallit. I want to be able to use ruby bolts. Look, we got to work within what I have at the moment. I'm not going to be going above and beyond to do anything right now. If anything, the major thing to do right now is to learn the mechanics as best I can. I can think about upgrades in a bit. I'm guessing crossbow for speed, right? Is what we're saying. Let's get my melee gear out first. We got dragon plate, leg bars, plague and blades there. That one. That one. Dragonheart crossbow, although it's best on dragons, still is a little better in range, but not to justify the costs. Yeah. Wow, I really just picked up nothing just then, did I? Okay, chest, need necklace, chest, neck, weapons. That would also help. Crush weapons, right? Crush weapons. Okay, so do we have any recommendations for a ring at the moment that would be... that would be decent? Okay, so that is me on that one. If I'm bringing my ranged... Do I have Berserker ring? I do not. I do not have any good rings, man. I have no good rings. I need to farm this stuff. I need to get going on item upgrades. I do need to do that. I need to get going. I don't have any good rings, necklaces. Although I'm going to be honest and I'm going to be nice to myself. I don't think that's... I think I'm in the position now where I need to start farming this stuff. I think if I don't start farming it now, then yes, I think that's a bad thing. But right now, I'm at the point where I should farm it. Berserker, is Berserker ring TOA? Not TOA, Titans? Where's Berserker ring from? I was reading about this yesterday. Oh, it's from the Dagonop Kings? Oh, shit. Should we do that instead? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, I mean, let's do the thingy. There's no guarantee the item's gonna freaking drop anyway, do you know what I mean? Oh, yeah, I was reading this. Yeah, I was reading this. I was reading about this. No, let's stick to the plan. Let's stick to the plan. What I have is what I have. It's fine. I will stick it out on that one myself. Like I said, I need a few things to... I do need a few things to do. Let's get rid of all that. There we go. All right, perfect. I am... The travel time there is a trip. Yeah, exactly. Let's just stick. We're sticking to what we want. We're sticking to what we want. I just need one bit of help. Okay, I am set melee wise. If you guys were picking up items to switch, what do you normally switch? Like, how many items do you switch? Like, what is it? You're saying I should get the freaking a crossbow. Hi, Jolie. How you doing? Let's get myself to the GE quickly. We're going to go do Cow Fight Queen if you'd like to come. Bow, legs, top, and bag on it. Perfect, thank you. So four switches is generally the thing, right? Let me bond up your account. Okay. Four's good. Yeah, yeah. It seems. I think I've seen people talk about that. How they get 4 pieces of switch at a time. Right. So you say, I'll get that. Bow. Amethyst. And then chest and legs, we said, right? Chest and legs. Chest, legs. Bow, legs, top, bag. Yeah. So I'm guessing then what I should do is actually probably take that off, put that on, put this in. Keep these like that. Yeah. I use on you there. Drop that. Come over here. We grab one more of those. And then we go 1, 2, 1, 2. And then what? 1, 2 again. That feels okay. Kind of. I don't need this though anymore, do I? Guessing I won't need the stamina, but maybe I will need the stamina to get in, and then we just need 2 ropes, right? Do we all need ropes, or I could be the only person that brings the ropes, right? Or... ropes are client only, I think. Okay. All right. Makes sense. I need a glory. I need a glory. I have instant tally to boss entrance. You mother fudger. You mother fudger. Yeah, you do need ropes. Oh, actually, I don't know if you have the teleport. That's a good question. I don't know. I needed to buy something, and I'm trying to think about what did I need to buy. There was something I needed to buy. What was it? What was I buying? What was I buying? What was I buying? Game. Game necklace. Nope. Glory. Glory. Amulet of Eternal Glory. What's that about? Woo-wee! Woo-hoo! All right. Go back to being poor. Go back to be poor. Jesus. Say my name. Right, I'm gonna go to Al Kharid, okay? I will be back in... Can I put Twitch ads on? I may as well. Guys, I'm gonna be back in 90 seconds. I need to make a bowl of food for the dog. Okay, I need to go and kill... I need to go feed the dog. Jesus Christ. Cut that, cut that, cut that. Right, I'll be back in 90 seconds. I'll go. Ahoy, hoy. I would definitely say you probably need more than one anti-poison, right? Hey, Chris. How we doing? Hang on. Carflight Queen is... Oh, how did I not remember this? I was here the other day. I was just there a second ago. That's a different place. Is that it? No. Calfight Lair. There we go. Okay, cool. Just outside. Up there. Yeah. Oh, I have that fairy ring. I could have fairy ringed there. That's annoying. Anyway. Is there an altar here? There's got to be an altar here, right? I didn't do my prayer. Oh, fuck. There's no altar here, right? Hang on 1 second. Yeah, I'm going to do that. 1 sec. Do I have to have the Drahman stuff on me to use the fairy ring? Fuck my life. What have I done? I fucked myself. Oh, fuck. What's the quickest way for me to get out of here? No. Oh, you're one of those that doesn't need the... You don't need the old Roperino, huh? That's the medium. Is that the medium diary for the zone? Can I... Killing myself here. Killing myself. Sorry. There we go. I don't have the inventory space to be fucking around with the Drahman stuff. Well, I guess I probably do if I'm being serious, right? If we're being serious, I probably do. If I get rid of this Drahman stuff. No, but then how do I get to the frickin'... It's just not... I'm just gonna run from thingy. No, but then if I take that and then I get rid of this... I think that's what we do. Whoa. What did I just have in my inventory? I want to kind of bring the cape, to be honest. No, I don't. Yes, I do. So then we get rid of this. Put that away. Keep that equipped. Go this way. Yeah, we do this. Of the month. Okay, so that doesn't do what I thought it did. That's perfect. All right. Let's go. There should be a lot of food. I feel like... Yeah, I don't know. How did I end up losing my anti-poison again? Guys, I stepped away from the computer for 2 minutes and I came back and I fucking lost my brain cells. Absolutely lost my goddamn fucking brain cells. Where am I going? What am I doing? Sorry, you just got home. I'm about to go see the wife in hospital. I hope it's not serious, Chris. Best of fortunes to you, man. Why am I going fucking crazy here? Mage is your worst armor defense here, so we pray mage and step under between our hits. I have seen somebody do something. Oh god. I need a bank. Where can I get a bank? Which one's got a bank in it? I need to go to a bank quickly. Sorry. Chasm? Okay, I'll be back in 1 sec. How I managed to fuck this up so much, I do not know. This feels better, I guess. Yeah, this feels better. Yeah, okay. I thought like from what I could gather from previously seeing this the other day is that stepping under was good in solo, right? You trap her against a wall with a bunch of things around her, and you step in every time. I say that like I'm going to do anything good with it. I'm going to die instantly. This is all we need to really think about right now. Step under to heal. And stops you from attacking it. So you step under before the attack, use your food, wait for the hit, and come back? In a team, stepping under won't negate damage. Right. No, we're going together. We are going together. Okay, that makes sense, newbie. Hang on, newbie. Hang on, newbie. Don't say anything in stream. Okay, never mind. You're right, Welshie. Don't worry. I guess he's not going to come to that one. We should be okay. Hang on, what did I have that Dragon Warhammer, I think. I think Julie lent it to... Julie, you lent it to... You did, right? Oh, no. What have you got? Dragon Warhammer. I don't know what's in my bank. Oh, you got Amulet of Fury as well. It's the OG one. Yeah, I think you're right. And here comes Gun Guy. Can't log into that account right now. Oh, don't worry. I've got my eyes on all of you. The gang's rocking full bandos. They need to donate to you. Full fucking bandos. Newbie, are you on Discord? I'll give you permissions in a second. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Can somebody put a world number into the Discord, please? And I'll change it off. I'll change it off. All right, thank you, Lewis. Guys, look on the OSRS channel for the world number. That world number, Lewis, isn't working for me. Why not? Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Okay, okay, okay. That would make sense. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, Jolly, we've got a friend. We've got a stream friend. He likes to turn up. We don't talk of him though. Ooh, that's a fucking weapon right there. I'll tell you that. Newbie, that is a weapon. All right, Welshie, are you coming? He's everyone's newest famous streamer, don't you know? I mean, we're trying to make it that way. Trying to make it that way. You'll watch this one? All right, man. Guys, I think we are all here. Are we all ready? Music's jamming. 100 mil off the rip. 100 mil off the rip, boys. I'm going in fully blind, by the way. Very much fully blind. I have very little idea about what the fuck is going on. What is this? What are we killing? Oh, this is it. What? Hang on a second. Don't die, Lewis. WTF? Oh, she comes out of a freaking thingy? I don't know what I'm meant to be doing here. Someone's just tanking the fuck out of her, huh? What the heck, you guys? Would help if I'm in fucking crush, right? Fucking sitting there defensive. What have I missed? Was that it? I feel that was the quickest carry I've ever seen in my life. Oh no, hang on. What's this? I have no clue what's going on here. I have zero clue what's going on. So we just got to soak it and DPS it. We soak it and we DPS it, huh? Whoa, whoa. No, I don't want that one. I want this. Thank you. Wrong prayers. Oh shit, what are we doing? I'm not doing wrong prayers, am I? Or maybe I am. Is it melee? It's not melee. Or is it ranged? I'm dead. There we go. Right. Very, I had zero idea what was going on, guys. I had zero idea what was going on there. Absolutely zero idea what was going on there. Not sure how I get there now, other than glory, I guess. Glory and run. No, that's exactly how it goes. We die and run back. Oh fuck, I'm gonna need more ropes, right? Gonna need more ropes. The bank. The mechanics were so weird. I mean, okay, so we kill her. She dies and gets reborn as some kind of freaking locust, and then she dies and comes back again, and then she's powerful. That's what I took away from that for the moment. I took that away from this. I need rope. Probably need a fucking anti-poison as well, right? Do I have an anti-poison with one? I don't. That's fine. Yeah, I do. Okay, great. One run, one anti-poison. We'll take food. That's how to leave, no food. I'm not sure how that manages to do that. Hang on a second. I don't have that cloak on me anymore, do I? Fuck. Oh, annoying. Alright, that's fine. You had to leave because of no food. Jar, Shantae guard. Where's Shantae himself? Shanty pass, yeah, buy one of those. And maybe buy a wall skin, I guess. Welcome back, OG. How you doing, boy? Oh, I've still got anti-poison on. Oh, that's pretty nice. All right, let's do this. We're giving Caliphate Queen a little bit of a go, OG. I'm going to quickly look at the general tactics of the boss quickly and abilities. I have no freaking clue what just happened. But yeah, we're just giving we're going to give a little go, a little bit of exposure to the Caliphate Queen. Caliphate, yeah, Caliphate. Where did I die? Shit, man. I gotta get all my fucking gear. Who's still in here? Okay, someone's still in here. That's fine. No. Oh, is that magic? What the fuck is she shooting at me? Okay, where the frick is my frickin' grave, man? Who's still alive? Who is this? Oh, it's you. Little newbie. What's going on? Why was it pulling me towards? Oh, I'm gonna lose all my fucking shit again. Okay. Okay, now. This is not gonna end well for me. I'm gonna... yeah. Have you turned auto retaliate off? Nope. Nope. Yeah, sorry. I thought you guys were in there. It's my bad. I thought you guys were in there, and I only saw one person. Shit. How do I do this again? I can't use that. That's fucking dead. Okay, I got 1 on this Amulet of Glory here. I got 1 on this Amulet of Glory. We'll just do that. Rope. One. Oh fuck, I've only got 1 rope left. Oh my lord. Alright. I got 15 minutes to get my gear. I got, what, 10 minutes left now? I'll meet you guys at the crack. Let's... Cal by Queen OSRS Mechanic. Did you come at the wrong time? No, OG. You came right at the time of which we died. We literally died 2 seconds ago. That's all it was. And I'm trying to grab my gear. I didn't really know what was going on, so I died pretty quick. Well, I mean quick, but you know. I will need money again. Can't remember how much the Shanty Pass is, but whatever. Rub that. Let's go to Alcarid. There we go. It threw you off as your left click was walk under, and you didn't have a button to click, so I had to change keys whilst being attacked. Hang on, what do you mean? Your left click was walk under? You can set the right click of grave to loot. Yeah. I mean, she was gonna kill me on my way to her. I can get rope from him too. All right, that's right. Let's buy a shanty pass. Let's go. Let me out. There we go. Yeah, I'll set it next time I'm near it. Hi, Capasis. What are we working on today? Today we've been doing a bunch of questing, and now we are trying Cow Fight Queen for the first time. Yeah. That is what we're up to, my friend. That is what we're up to. Is this... What is this? Melee or range? I'm so confused, man. What am I meant to be fucking praying here? Alright, I need to go over there now. Oh god, I hate this. Right, let's put that. That. Okay. What else is here? Prayer pots, man. Fucking hell. What else? Anything I can throw away? No. Take prayer. Am I geared up? Kind of. Right. I don't have my gloves. Fantastic. Or my helmet? Did I not have a fucking helmet? Oh, I did have Berserker helmet. What am I talking about? Hang on, sorry. I'm still not fucking fully with it. My inventory is fucked. Okay, we're on pummel. Actually, Royal Titans. Yeah, I mean, I definitely agree. Do we have to kill these? We don't have to do anything with these, right? Second phase ranger man. Okay. How did I get 2 ropes? So that's that's mage. Electric is mage. When you need to eat, step under the boss. Okay. All right, so this is phase 3 or phase 2? Oh, I'm getting fucking slapped. I don't know what fucking defense. This is second phase, so we're going range or we're going Oh, step under when eating. Sorry, that is a new concept for me. I am going to get fucked doing that. I know it. I am out of food almost as well. Glorious. Okay. I'm rinsed, man. I'm rinsed. What's that? Cowboy Guardian. Okay, she's back. And we go melee. I don't know how to step under, man. Like, what's step under? Like, is that a choice? I'm out. I'm out. I'm gonna die. I'm so confused about what's going on, guys. The amount of mobs, I'm fucked. Right click, walk here. So even when I'm underneath something, I do right click, walk here, and it goes under it. I'm run out of food. I'm out of food. I'm screwballed. You need southwest true tile. Southwest true tile. I don't know. You can change it to shift, walk undo it. So, alright, I'll wait for her to come back in a second. It's so stressful having to come back and collect my gear and sort my fucking inventory out, man. It's not. I've got all these fucking amulets of glory on me as well. You can change it to shift. Yeah, oh, okay. Alright, so if I click here, swap left click, walk here, right? I can't go in, I've got 13 health. Yeah, I moved back, Like Newbie says, step under doesn't work in the group, right? So it doesn't really matter. Unless we all do it at once. So when would I switch range? I'm a bit confused. I'm trying to watch the fight go on, but I also don't know what the ads are doing. Like, what's the story with the ads? So you go range when orange. Okay. When she flies range. Okay, okay. I'm not sure why I dropped that. Oh, fuck me. No. No, I can't take any more hits. I can't take any more hits. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't have any teleports on me. I have to do the thingy. No, it's got no charges. It's got no charges. It's got no charges. It had 0 charges. It had 0 charges. So almost died with no food, and I thought you had Artie Cape. I do have. Oh fuck! I do have Artie Cape on. For fuck's sake, man! I could use that. Anyway. Yeah, I got the Artie Cape. I got the Artie Cape. Yeah, I got it. I wasn't prepared to die again there. Sorry, guys. Hang on. Okay. All right. Hang on. Bear with me one sec. Oh, for fuck's sake, I didn't even see that one. Hang on. I can't come back to this without knowing the fucking fight. That is wild to me. Hang on. I convinced everyone to do KQ. I convinced people. I definitely feel like I may be a little bit I may be a little bit low level for this. Holy shit. I thought she was like an easy. I thought she was part of the she's an elite thing, man. Fuck. Okay. Guys, I may have taken on a little bit too much there. I may have bit off a bit too much. I am a little bit too. I feel that I'm a little bit too low. The fact that as soon as the fucking she just rinses me. As soon as she starts doing the electric, I'm done. I am ruined. Oof. She's a semi-truck and I'm a smart car. I'm a freaking Vespa, boys. I'm a Vespa going up against a freaking Range Rover. You had to learn some stupid ass Verac armor flinch crap to even get your one and only KC for the diary. Oh, dearie dear, boys. All right, I'm sorry. I don't think... I honestly, I don't think it's wise for me to be trying to do this now I've seen what happens. There's 2 phases of the fight. In her ground form, she has protect from magic and protect from missiles. We tried it. That's what yeah, exactly. Yeah. We tried it. That's I was hoping to maybe like what we did the other stuff, you know. When with the other fights, I went in there a little bit earlier than usual, but I learned the mechanics. I didn't have a fucking clue what was going on there. I had 0 idea what was going on. Like, nothing. Not a single fucking idea. We could do some baby Toa if we have Beneath Cursed Sands. 1 second. I don't have it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it'd be great to do Toa, but I don't even... I need 7 points in agility. I need 7 points in agility. You the entry level top for request. Taro will be fun in disc. We know what you're doing at work then. Oh boys, what a fail. What an absolute fucking fail. I thought that we may be able to did we try deranged? We did the deranged architect. Yeah, we killed them a few times. I got the ring. OG, I got the ring. I got the steel ring. Oh, that was tough, boys. Steel ring, nice for moons. I heard that. Yeah, I heard that it's good for moons too. Right, hang on a second. If you work on that quest, I'll run you into some tiers, sure. Toe would be great starter content. Toe would be great starter content. Ender. Okay, so hang on. It's a raid within the jail of the we have to complete the Beneath Cursed Sands quest. All right, and then that is 62 Agi and finished contact. Okay, that's easy. That's fine. That's no bother. Could do some Huey. Yeah, I'm up for anything. I'm up for anything. We could do a bunch of stuff right now. I probably have like another 45 minutes or so. You don't know how to do Huey? If I could do Huey, you could do Huey. If I could do Huey, you could do Huey. But if no one wants to do that, then we can do something else, or I could just start doing the quest, to be honest with you. We can let's quickly get my Ring of Dueling. Rub to Ferox. Oh, hi, hi, OG. How you doing? Fancy meeting you here. What we're using to find out how many kills. I can't remember how many heroes I've done. Combat achievement. Go to your combat achievement. Well, that's what I was doing anyway. You could do high scores, I guess, yeah. Wow. Oh, I'm out of those ones now. It's fine. I'll figure that one out later. Happy early birthday. Thank you very much, Kaphasis. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's birthday Saturday, birthday stream Sunday. We're going to have a little OSRS house party. We're going to do a little drop party. We'll play some games, and then we'll play the game. All right. And thank you for the follow. You did 100 bits also before the follow. You're a madman. Absolute fucking madman. People, are we going to go kill a couple of Hueys? If we do a couple of Hueys, I could stay for 3 Hueys, and I'm probably going to have to bounce and go make some food. I am getting a bit hungry. If not, it's fine. I will make a little list of the things I need to do in the next couple of days, so we can start tagging stuff. You down? All right, cool. That's it. That's all I need to know. All I need to know. Let's get those up. I'm actually going to put that there, you there. Sorted. We want weapon swaps. And I got all the grass. Yeah, I think we're good. I'm down. You're gonna watch a short guide. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't even have my freaking Where the frick are my combat braces? What on earth is happening here? I've lost my freaking gloves. Rude. Rude. Right, guys, I'll meet you up in the gorge. I'll probably have enough time for about three goals, I think. It should be nice. Wow, and Catharsis, that came up all glowy and nice on screen as well. That's so pretty, thank you. Right, let's go. Combat brace. What happened to my combat braces? Weird. All right. Oh, what am I wearing? Arrows need to go. Let's get rid of the arrows. Let's go over here and grab the which one do I use for this? Peaceful blessing? Holy blessing? Do holy. That. Deposit all. Beautiful. There we go. Great. All right. 1 sub equals plus 1 hour. If that sub was to go to the girlfriend and she gave me a little bit more, what's the word? Leeway on that one. Unfortunately not. I am the person tasked with cooking dinner this evening, so, you know. Well, I say that. Not so much cooking, this is more so eating, really. Why did I have ashes? Oh, I picked up ashes as I was running? Is that what I just did? I think that's what I just did. May as well put those straight on. Am I forgetting anything? I feel like this is pretty much it, right? Oh, how's the barbecue, by the way, OG? I forgot you went out and enjoyed the actual weather today, huh? When it dawn. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. Yeah, I think I got that steel ring, by the way, on the 6th kill. So I'm going to go kill the combat achievements when we're doing birdhouse runs just to get the kills up. But otherwise, yeah, I'm done and buried with him. Come Huey, nice. Oh, there's fucking lag coming in here. It was good. Bunch of friends enjoying the weather. It's the way to do it. It's the way to do it. All right. You've been wasting prayer pots for that steel ring on the iron? Chris, I hope it goes all well. I hope it goes okay, man. Give us a message on Disc. Let us know how everything is. How do I get to Huey? You gotta fly. You have to fly with the Quetzals, the Quetzales. So you go to Valamor and then fly up. If you haven't got that, I guess you have to run. Have you got the flying unlocked? Yeah, it's the gorge. The big gorge. You're on your way, no worries. We ain't got nowhere. You don't know how to pray? You been there a minute? Okay, okay. Hey, what was the name of this weapon you got on here, Joe? The Abyssal Bludgeon. When active, your character will automatically fight back if attacked. You don't even have that in your Iron Man? You went too dry? It's a big fucking thing. You just saw Dino in Forex Enclave? What are you doing, some boss? And yes, Mr. Tomothy, we're having a go at a boss called Huey Kotor. This fucker up here. We just failed miserably. Well, I failed miserably at one boss I'm not high enough level for. Is he a 513 there as well? Oh, actually, do you know what? I saw him on 513 the other day. Yeah, you're right. It's the default British world, I guess. Default British world. Oh, I saw that you were guesting in the guild, in the clan. You still haven't paid finger rent. You still haven't got premium. Premium. What's it called? Main. Oh, you got membership now. Very nice. It's the one that you join. Hang on one sec. All right, you should be able to apply now. If you need a GE, you should be able to apply. I turned it all on. All right, I'm gonna quickly go pee whilst people travel here, okay? And then we'll go. Like I said, I've got 3 runs in me, boys. I've got 3 runs, okay? I'll be back in 1 sec. Alrighty. Alrighty. Who we got? I think that's all of us, right? I think that's all of us. I think we're good to go. Well, Shay! Oh, look at him, man. Oh, you got barrels. I forgot you got freaking barrels, you bastard. Alrighty. All right, tentacle number 2. Gotta talk to the guy again. What do you mean? The guy outside? Oh, fuck. I can't escape that one. There we go. My bad. I'll accept you in a minute, Tom. Oh, was that too late on that one? No way. Let's charge those boys up. Let's charge those freaking bars up, boys. Man, I love the Huey pet, man. I love the Huey pet. Can you imagine? If I did more than 1% DPS, I could actually get it. Crazy. Come on, that was just rude. It'd help if I changed weapons as well, right? Yep. Nah, this boss drops a bunch of stuff. It's not just pets. Pets, resources and stuff. I don't think it's like anything too crazy. Every time. No, I got this out. All right, what'd I get? What did I get? I got some adamant bolts. I'm finished, boys. There we go. There we go. Tippity fucking top. Tippity fucking top. I am desperately out of good food now. I need to go get some more of that. Oh, bitty boo boo. Right. I'm gonna take a load because I'm fucking thing. No, I'm okay for food. I'll survive. I'll survive. The only thing I was gonna quickly do: settings, applicants, stop inviting. Okay, saying that no one's here. I can't see your application in there, Tom. Tom, you can just meet me at the GE before I log off stream, and I can manually invite you. I got a 16 fucking crit there. Oh, I'm not wearing the right weapons though. Fuck. Oh well, there we go. Gotta make up. Gotta make up. I don't know how I ended up on the other square when I was going there anyway. Gotta make it too much, too much. We got green. We need to get the green one up. All right. Tao's coming out in a second. There it is. 3, 2, 1. Truck. Did I don't know what I got hit by there. I got hit by something bad though. Here we go. Okie dokie. No, my bad. Who's got the freaking Grim Reaper axe over there? That's crazy big. Hello? Video. Fuck me, man. What do we get? Soiled page. What did I do with my last soil pages? I think I had like a fucking million of them. I'm doing so bad damage. Like, these are really good kills. Very clean. I mean, big bombs don't really matter anyway. I think I'm good. You fuckers already back in? Jesus Christ. There we go. You just do end up... Okay. They are not stopping, man. They're pumping. They are pumping. Love it. Okay, looking good. I'm gonna get shot. Oof, like a fucking idiot. Sometimes you gotta eat it. Sometimes you just gotta eat it. But you guys are doing like, I'm doing 8 damage. Some of you guys are doing 48. Like, I'm just never gonna get fucking anything. How am I doing such bad DPS all the time? I don't have no specials. Like, I don't know, man. It's just fucking... Okay. Just... Iski poiski. I consider it as fucking success the fact that I dodged 3 waves, to be honest with you. Dodging 3 waves is actually fucking giga. One more. Let's do one more. Come on, let's do one more, guys. Don't be trying to get away so quickly. Let's do one more. Rune Mace. It's not the first time I got a Rune Mace. Is loot based on how much damage you do? Yes. That is why I got sweet fuck all. Sweet fuck all. Because I do about as much damage as a used condom. Right, let's go. Here we go. One more. I just got warm. Yeah. We'll go one more. I just... yeah, I don't know, man. I just... my DPS is just so bad. I just need to focus up on some upgrades. I know I'm still technically 3 levels below what they recommend, but... God damn. Why couldn't I move? God damn. But you need to train to 70 meta. Yeah, I've been coming in here since I was 75 or 73, and I've not been having the best of times DPS wise. I do genuinely think you need a little bit more boost. I would say in a few levels time with a couple of upgrades, maybe I'll start doing some damage. Maybe. Because I rinsed Scurious, right? Like, I understand what gear progression looks like in the game. Like, Scurious, I could solo easy peasy. I could fuck Scurious up. No problemo. Definitely just need a bit more chunky damage hits here. I wonder how long a solo kill Huey would take me, though. That's a curiosity. At least I got a team to carry. Yeah, these guys have carried me since day 1, so yeah, it's going pretty okay. Too sweet. Didn't go back. I mean, Crazy Lewis is the carrier. That's not my rank. Missed it. Missed it. Took you 26 minutes? Oh, fuck. I should not have read that. Quam Seed. Alright, Quam Seed. Okay, Quam Seed. Okay, one more. Little cheeky one more. I got way too used to having those little fucking mushroom packs, man. They are so tasty. Full on health up. Oof. Look at this, look. 12. I did 9-7 there, actually, in all fairness. 1. Oh, man, my damage is so bad. It's still crush on these guys, though, right? Yeah, everything's crush anyway. It's fine. It's a crush weapon. Never mind. Seed. Seed's not bad. 1 seed, maybe not so good, but seed's not bad, yep. Ooh, 18 there. Ooh, I'm doing some fucking DPS now. For some reason. The music at Huey quite literally is the base music of a Pokemon battle. You can't convince me otherwise. They stole this from Pokemon. I did a 28 crit. That's crazy. A 16 there as well. Boys, I might be getting some loot this round. All right. There it is. There it is. Come on, damage, damage, damage. Look at that. I missed. I think I. Oh shit, what am I doing? How'd I end up over here? I think I managed to miss every single one of those ones there. That was great. I am telling you boys, this is called progress. And I turned off my prayer for no sweet ass reason. Skip that one there. I've skipped every fucking wave since fucking the second wave. Genius level fucking movements here. Skip that one too, because I'm a fucking G. There we go. Gosh. Okay, there we go. I must have done a bit better this time. Raw Shark, 19. Okay, fine. Fine. Oh, is this the first sort of boss you've done? Yes. This is like the first proper one, right? Scarius is like good. Scarius is like a fairly simple one. Like you could do Scarius, Tom. I can show you Scarius like tomorrow or something. But yeah. No, it was good. Right, guys, I am gonna have to call it there. Sorry, OG, I know you've come back on late and stuff, but we'll be back tomorrow. Dude, what day is it tomorrow? Friday. Yeah, we're gonna watch that thing in the afternoon. But then otherwise we are all Gucci playing. I'm gonna push for the quest for TOA and then try and push RFD quest a little bit more. I really need to get to some better gear. Really need to get to some better gear. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Thank you very much for the kills, guys. Thank you very much for that. I will make a little plan this evening and tomorrow morning about what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Yeah, that'll be all good. Tom, if you want to come and meet me at the GE in Varrock, I will come and get you into the gear, into the clan. But otherwise, guys, I will be on for a little bit longer, like for 10-15 minutes maybe, and then I'm off. I'll be back tomorrow. I will poke you guys over on Discord. Oh, hang on. Talk to the frog. Yeah, I'll help. Come. Don't talk to me, talk to the princess. Will you help me? Yes. I would prefer, I'd rather, how about we kiss? Beautiful. There we go. We got a frog token. Thank you. And then we go over here. Let's go speak to little Phasalia. Hey, Phasalia. Talk. I have a frog token. Royal tunic and leggings, please. Yeah, we'll do that one. All right. All right, there we go. Oh man. Okay, can we do Jolie, you're not around. Are you around tomorrow? Are you playing tomorrow? Or are you back only on Sunday? I would like to do what we did today, but you're back Sunday. Okay, fine. I'm gonna get prepared so we could do TOA one of these days, okay? Either tomorrow or we do it Sunday. I got my birthday suit. Here we go. Kermit the fucking Frog, boys. Beautiful. Right, okay. I'm off. I love you, leave you. I will, yeah, back tomorrow, same time, same plan. And we'll get going. Maybe a bit earlier, actually, tomorrow. And yeah, thank you, guys. Thank you for the newbies that came back to stream and not actual newbie. Anyone else who was new. Catharsis, Matolaw, Piece of Saber, Young Guns. I've got some questions about you, Young Guns. I'm hoping you're not who I think you might be. Oh no, you are... Oh, Young Guns, you, my friend, are a WoW player from ages ago. Anyway, perfect, cool. No, he's a WoW player from a long time ago. He just didn't follow when he was here last. I recognize him. Right, guys. Peace and love.